Welcome, Bionicle fans from around the world, and thank you for joining us for MakutaFest 2014.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Okay. So hello and welcome to MakutaFest 2014.
Yay!
Now right off the bat, before I say anything else, I would like to thank all of you for attending this event. Now I understand we have a lot of people who watch us live on stream every year, and also quite a lot of people who are unable to participate, opting to watch the recorded version instead. To both groups of people, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks. You guys are some of our most dedicated fans, and your participation makes this event worthwhile. Now, on to MakutaFest discussion. Man, it's crazy to think this is the 5th year that we and BSO1 have held this event.
I know, we haven't tried to plot against each other yet. It's amazing.
Yeah, because MakutaFest started out as an idea to unite several communities and put on a show that anybody could come and enjoy from the Bionicle fan community at large. And we've had many entertaining things. Thanks for the typing. Whoever that is.
Random typing out of nowhere.
With many entertaining things scattered throughout all our different years. Now, we've done this for 5 years now, and the community's definitely seen many up... You're ruining my speech!
You'd think after 5 years it could go off without a hitch, but...
Nope.
Never.
Oops. Wrong microphone.
And the community's definitely seen many ups and downs during this time, and so have we. But now, at this moment, as you may all be aware of, something big could potentially be happening next year. And if it comes to pass, then the community is going to be completely revitalized.
And we won't be irrelevant!
And we are very, very grateful to be able to experience it with you. So, joining you today from the TTV podcast, I'm Messanak.
I'm Verderan.
I'm Eljay. And representing Bionicle Sector 01, I am Swirt.
I am not so swart. I'm Charles.
And I'm Tomana.
And this is Carlix.
Yes, against all odds. Special guest.
He's back.
He's
From
the
dead.
owner.
Die.
For
Crawling.
one afternoon only.
Crawling.
I was walking by my computer and I just tripped and I fell in the chair and then boom, there was a Skype call.
That's what you think happened.
It's like Bionicle coming back in 2014.
It's not.
Yeah. I guess a good way to start this off would be to just ask, how's everybody doing? We've currently got 88 people in the stream chat with accounts, 37 guests. All of us on the call. How's it going?
119 total, at least on my stream, it says. So.
Very nice.
From that, yeah, I got about 121 on mine, actually.
Oh, yeah, just refreshed to 121. Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone
That is
for
actually,
coming.
you know, isn't this actually more active than BZ Power back 3 years ago now? Better not go there.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Life has been splendid, Meso. It's been splendid. I mean,
That's fantastic.
it's great. You know, nothing stressful at all. Just been sitting
Absolutely
here,
nothing.
just been sitting here doing some web browsing.
Yeah, we've just been sitting around waiting for this thing to start.
yeah.
He goes into hibernation for like 355 days until like this one day when he wakes up and does
Actually, no. We started early this year, so he only had to stay asleep for about 300 and some odd days. No?
True.
Yeah, we're recording this
yeah.
earlier than normal.
I was awoken from cryo sleep, and now I'm here.
Yeah,
And
he's a little grumpy because we woke him up early, though.
yeah, I'm always grumpy though. It's nothing new. I hate everything.
You know, things really have been nice and calm and relaxing for everyone, especially Bar.
Oh yeah,
For the
no, we
TV
haven't been
episode-
saving everything to the last second. Yeah, no,
Oh, of course
that
not.
didn't happen. No.
Yeah, no.
In all seriousness, TTV's been working themselves to the bone of us here. to prepare some announcements, which we're going to hopefully show over the course of this event.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have several, and that's going to be interesting.
And this chat room is crazy.
Yeah, the chat's blowing up.
I'm telling you, man. I'm happy with it.
God, I live in the Codex, apparently.
Yeah.
I swear, I've set the chat to slow mode. It is still
There's a
hopping and
slow
bouncing.
mode?
Yeah,
This is
it's
slow
on
mode.
slow.
You don't want to
If
see
this is
fast
slow
mode.
mode, we have to get our money back.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you
Oh.
stream your slow mode is still too fast. You need to go slower, like really slow. Like I don't want to see anyone talking.
I would just like to inform everybody there is a 15-second delay in between when
We talk.
we
chat.
talk and when you will hear it.
Yeah.
It beats last year's.
The power of the internet. 15 minutes too slow.
By the power of internet,
15 seconds.
control your speech.
That's going to
Yes.
make interesting, make questions that you're very interesting, won't it?
Oh yeah. And I guess speaking of which, we can go ahead and do one of those Bionicle trivia questions if LJ would be okay with that.
Oh, snap.
Oh
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Get
You know, let's
ready.
do a little bit of a warm up though. We
Yeah.
have two warm up questions to see if you guys really know what you're talking about.
Maybe we should explain the purpose of these first.
Okay, that's a good idea. So every year we give away prizes. I think we're like one of the few people that actually do this in the Bionicle community, unless you're iBionicle. But we're going to be giving away prizes again this year, and we have a lot of prizes to give away. We have about, 10 prizes in total, not including the grand prize, Messa?
Yep.
Okay, great. Do you want to list what those prizes are?
Why not? So this year I've come into possession of 6 trans-neon green Mirus, 3 copper Hunas, or copper masks of victory, and a Taraga Vakama set, which unfortunately is not unopened as much as I would like for it to be.
Aw.
And then Swirt has got quite the epic grand prize. You should outline what that is, even though most people will already know.
Well, if they don't, I can always say it again. So,
We've got
I will
time
say it
to
took
say
me-
it again. Sorry.
get out. I will say it took me about 2 weeks to come up with this prize. But I think I finally came up with a really wonderful grand prize, something that encompasses 2004, and this is the 10th year anniversary for that, but it also screams epic. And then I threw that idea out and I made a Bahi instead.
Wow. Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I built and I don't know if anybody saw the photo. If you did, then that's great. If you didn't, the winner will definitely get the understanding of this. I made a life-size Bahi. I made what is essentially a life-size Bahi. I should clarify.
You
It
can
fit
stick
on
it
my
on your
face.
face.
And better
Yeah.
yet, he did it accidentally.
Yeah, that was an accident, actually. Yeah.
He's such
I
a
was originally
professional.
just building a Bahi. I'm like, what was that?
No. Go
Does it
on.
have a mouth peg that you chomp down on?
Yeah, you hold on to it.
Well,
Jaw
okay. The photo that had me wearing it on my face, I did use some construction brick, also known as used material, to put it on my face. But no, I didn't build one in like that. And you'll be happy to know that the one I was on my face is actually one I built up as a prototype. The one that the winner is going to get has actually not been on my face, so that should make everybody happy. Yay!
Use the Vahi to slow the chat.
We're going to need it.
We're going to be doing the raffle for that probably at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Trivia questions.
Yes,
Telling
so
ya.
that out of the way.
But yeah, no, we should also clarify. So that will actually be given away as a grand prize, random drawing. I should clarify the entry for that period has already ended. It technically ended earlier to this day, but we accidentally had a few extra entries slip in, so I'm not complaining.
But you can't, if you haven't done it already, you can't do it now.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's a little too late to enter now, unless we get a massive, please, let me enter. If that happens, we'll look at it, because I haven't actually selected the winner yet. But if we do have a last minute, please let me enter or whatever, then yeah, we'll just, I don't know.
So you just had a few extra entries slipped in, like Kralix?
No, Kralix.
Would you even
He's
be
not a
eligible?
prize,
We're not.
unfortunately.
Prolix, I will say this, if you need a Vahi that badly, You know my number.
I need
You know where I
Vahi.
work. You've been to where I work.
Yeah, Krolix needs a Vahi so we can go back in time to where he wasn't busy and could host.
Dude, I think, Meso, you need to get BSL1 up and look up the Vahi real fast, because that's not what the Vahi does.
Whatever. I say
Okay, all right, let's get on to the question.
Discarding that
Let's
bionicle
just move
cannon.
on.
Bionicle cannon is useless to me. I'm not winning trivia questions.
Yeah, the
All right,
Kanohi
let's do trivia.
time
Let's do
travel.
trivia.
You're not a true bionicle fan, Meso.
Oh my man, we don't start this.
I'm a true Hero Factory fan.
Oh no.
All right. Let's get on with the questions. So I'm gonna ask 3 questions to start off with. There are 3 or 4. The first 2 are test questions. You will win nothing from these first 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the chat.
I was about to say, yeah, we should probably do that.
Blam. And I'm going to
clarify
ask...
again real fast, guys. Hold on. I was going to say, to clarify, we paused the chat so that everybody has an opportunity to answer this if they wanted to, because there is a delay.
Exactly.
And so we can actually see the entries much faster instead of spam.
Yeah.
Okay, continue. Sorry for hijacking. Like I always do.
Yeah, sure you are. So, the first test question is, what character wielded the magma blades? I'm going to unpause the chat. The question is, which character, who wielded the magma blades? Chat is unpaused.
This is gonna be funny.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You don't have any correct answers yet.
No correct answer.
No correct answers yet.
Damn!
Well, somebody got it. Chris answered Liwa. Nope.
Nope.
Good choice. Nope.
No one's got a
Nope.
correct
Hilarious.
answer.
Nope.
Come on, guys.
Nope.
I've already hinted at it. I've hinted at it.
Epiqueeto
Oh
wins.
God.
What?
No, no one
You're
has
all
it
gonna
yet.
have to do better than
got
this.
No, it's not Senor
Absolutely.
Potato, sadly.
Not Lee Khan.
Not what's
Not-
on. There. Wait.
Somebody's
Ready?
getting warmer.
Not Tahu.
Wow, Viper.
We should remind everybody you're not winning a prize off of this.
Yeah. The magma blade.
No, it's not Tahu Mystica. Keep going.
Come on.
No,
When
I
the
did
chat
not
gets
wield
unpaused,
an
I
axe
feel
blade.
like
I wielded
it's
a
just-
gravity fang. Slight difference.
Oh.
This question, we'll retype the question.
Which character wielded the magma blade?
And we do mean blades. Magma blades.
Yep.
Blades
I
on
think
your
we're gonna have to
fingers
just
are
call
not
it.
blades. Those are
Not
There's
magma
a lot of-
claws.
Nobody's really getting. Wait. Did Electric Fork get it? Or is that close?
No, I don't think anyone's gotten it yet. So I think now is the time to pause it, and
We'll have to answer the question.
the chat is going to be paused. Pause the chat. There we go. And Tomana, you should give them the answer.
Oh, I am very pleased to be able to give this answer. The answer is Jawblade from Hero Factory.
The epic troll.
Now I'm going to unpause the chat.
It was prophesized by my antics.
Everybody loses.
Dude.
Yep, Jawblade from
Oh,
Hero
Now
Factory.
the Venom got it.
Yeah,
No,
I'm still guessing Jaw.
Jalamari.
I'll play from your face.
everyone's slipping out.
Oh, it's now.
You know, is this what a professional...
Oh my goodness gracious, that is beautiful.
That was very satisfying.
Okay, all right.
Clarify, guys. This was not Meso that came up with that question, actually.
Yeah.
I would like to explain who came up with that question.
Oh, his name begins with a T, ends with an Omana. Some guy.
Yeah,
Wow,
pterodactyl.
And with that question, the active viewers just shot up to 104.
I got 134.
Are you serious? I got 134 now.
106 people with accounts, 41 guests.
We're
But I
gonna
guess
be-
No,
Yeah,
this is
every
really good. I like
hour.
this strategy. I like this strategy.
And
We start
now we
late,
have-
and then we troll them.
Yeah, it's like we gather all these people, and then we give them a reason to never follow us again.
Indeed. So, on to the next subject. Return of Clickets.
I am very sad because I never personally owned the Jawblade set. I have heard he is quite nice. As
The
Anchor
only
points out.
Hero Factory sets I bought myself were, I think it was 3.0. I can't remember the two. Nex, and what was the other one? The Wolf.
Wolf? Bulk?
Yeah.
3.0?
Wolf, thank you.
Yeah. Give it to me.
3.0.
All right. Before we continue getting into Hero Factory discussion, let's ask the next test
No,
question.
people are having an ad break.
No,
No,
I think
ad-
That's a good
Well,
time
we're
to do the
discussing.
question.
Who said there was AIDS on the stream? I assure you there are no AIDS on the stream.
We checked.
We-
Had to make sure that was a precaution.
wow.
So, let's.
Go ahead.
Wow, man.
All right, is everyone ready for the next question?
It's a test.
Next. Okay, this is the next test question. Pausing chat.
What exactly are we testing right now?
People's
To see if these guys
memorize
are-
things.
We're testing
Yeah.
their knowledge.
We're testing you guys.
Yeah, we're warming them up. We're warming them up for the actual prize
there we
winning
go.
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Swert, for the clarification.
And then I'd clarify what I clarified. Whoops.
So, next question, and this is another test. What was the name of the rubberized piece that controlled characters in the series?
Oh, man. You misspelled control, I think.
Ah, no! No! Ah, well.
10 out of 10.
All right,
Controlled.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
unpausing the chat. just
Ruin
for that.
this.
Controlled.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
we got
What?
I think,
Chronic got it.
oh, we got a
Wait,
winner!
nope,
we
nope.
have a winner! I can't believe it!
Marindex
Pause chat again.
T17.
Pause chat again. I want to scroll up.
Yeah,
All right,
pause.
pausing the chat.
I
we
guess
have a
Again,
winner.
See what we had. The winner was
Someone's too smart for us.
Toa Potau. Potau,
Yep,
whatever.
Toa Potau, you did it! You actually got it!
You figured out our ruse.
Yes,
So wait, it was
correct
Hero
answer.
Factory.
We never said what series.
That's
Wow.
evil.
2 in 1
All right,
go.
unpause the chat. I just unpaused it, and we're getting more people saying Krana again.
For the
That's
record,
hilarious.
for
I'm
the
sure
record,
some people are going to be very angry.
Yeah.
what's with these ads?
Marindex thinks he got it first, which we said he did, but he did not.
Well-
The winner is Toa
Well,
Pota.
remember, you got to remember that
Well-
the Krana was a rubberized piece, and it controlled characters.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
never said what series.
We didn't see what series.
True.
We're trolls.
For the record, any real questions? Well, real questions are going to be about Bionicle and no other LEGO themes. Maybe some
Yeah,
things
we're
like
not gonna trick
related
you.
to Bionicle, not specifically within the theme, but everything will be about Bionicle or community. But there won't be any more Hero Factory stuff. We promise you. Those are all jokes. We're just checking that you guys know what's going on while also screwing with your heads.
That's some
that
dedicated
clarification again.
fans.
Yeah?
It's in the chat.
All right. Now then, time to get into an actual prize-winning question.
Here we go.
All right.
Also,
Control
ad
T.
block. If you guys can install ad block, do it.
Yeah. Please get ad block.
All right. Pausing the chat again for you.
All right. This question will win you 1 trans neon green Miru for free. The question is as follows. What was the name of the webpage that won grand prize winner of the 2001 Build Your Own Bionicle website contest in the category for entrants age 13 and over?
Oh, man.
Yikes.
Some really old Bionicle fans are probably going to get this right.
I know who won it, but I don't know what the webpage was called.
That's
Oh.
half the reason we named it this way.
Now,
Waha.
Because everybody
repeat
would
the
probably
question.
remember. Go ahead.
For a trans neon green Miru, what was the name of the webpage that won grand prize winner of the 2001 Build Your Own Bionicle website contest in the category for entrants age 13 and over?
Post it in the chat.
It's posted.
We did.
Oh.
And I clarified it again. We're not looking for who won it, just the name of the page. Just to clarify. All right?
Yeah.
LJ, whenever you're ready. It's all
I'm
you.
pausing the chat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause, pause, pause.
Pause it.
Pause. Whoa, we have a winner. That was quick.
Would you say it was Myra Nui?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Good job, man. You have won a trans neon green Miru. Meso, what does he need to do in order to receive it?
Just email me the relevant shipping info at messnack@gmail.com, and I will ship it post-haste.
Probably post that in the chat too, just so they know.
Probably.
Looks like URLs might be censored, so people who might have guessed that right got censored by the...
Yeah, don't post links. Yeah, that's what's happening.
That is fairly unfortunate, but...
There's no need to post links for answers, though, so don't do that.
Yeah. So, congratulations, Mary.
LOL Meso shipping.
Wow. Unless I was tripping.
Sam, congratulations. Do we want to ask another, or shall we move on?
We can do a second one, perhaps.
No, I think we let him... no. How many do we got?
We have good prizes.
We have 10.
The
let's move on. Let's try to
schedule
get into the first
dictates we do
discussion.
second and third next, but yeah, I would like to get a discussion.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah. So,
All right,
alright,
we'll move on.
that's enough for the Q&A, the trivia. We'll do more later. Moving on.
All
For
right. Well, let's think about this. So, what of all the things that have gone on recently would you say is the biggest?
I think everyone knows the answer to that question.
Oh, well,
Yes.
if they don't, they'll certainly find out, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
This is going to
The
be a
reason-
fun discussion.
this is going to be nuts. So, recently, there is a possibility, and I stress that very strongly because it is only the month of July and nothing has been confirmed one way or the other. But there's a possibility that Bionicle will be returning in 2015.
2014.
Fabuland 2015.
Bionicle 2014.
I kind of want 2014 to start trending now.
Bionicle's coming back in 2011.
So, obviously that's a pretty big deal. Most of you probably know the circumstances surrounding it, but if you do not, we're going to deliver you a brief recap. Because we have kind of been in the thick of it a little bit, and we know what went down. Now, Var, I'm going to give this over to you, if you would like to give this recap.
Oh, I'm the one giving the recap? Okay.
Why not? For speech variety, I did the intro. LJ did
Speech for
Q&A.
variety. All right.
Should do this.
Recapping is LJ's thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, that seems like something else.
Oh, okay. Fair point.
He can give us a review,
Well,
too.
Yeah. Do what you
And tell
will.
us, how are these sets that have not come out yet if they do?
Yeah. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
I really like the new gray pieces.
If you want to, you can. If not, LJ, you do it, please.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not really sure how in-depth this recap is supposed to go, but basically, some leaked images of a supposed Bionicle 2015 set has arrived on the internets, and it shows us several things, aside from just confirming that confirming, I use that term loosely, that Bionicle is returning next year.
Yes.
Of this display, we get several images of possible sets, and not soon afterwards, we also got a leaked set name list, which includes the names of each set and the numbers. And if everything is to be believed, we're getting the Toamata back.
Pretty much, along with a certain villain named Lord of Skull Spider.
That is the best name.
Straight out of Hero Factory.
If that's fake, that's a shame because that's a brilliant name. Also, that means that he has an army of FICO stocking spiders.
No. That name actually reminds me of this one Batman villain, Lord Deathman. This is actual canon.
Brilliant.
There is a Batman villain named Lord Deathman.
Come on,
Man,
guys.
Fighter
Bionicle
of
can
the
be
Life
serious.
Man.
If Batman can do a name like that, then Bionicle should have no problem.
Exactly.
This is
But
gonna
we're
be
talking
fun.
like very classic Bionicle. You gotta love
No,
how that
natu-
guy's superpower was just dying. That's his whole power.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Now, naturally, this raises a lot of questions. Like, first of all, is it legit? Number 2, is it a continuation or a prequel or a reboot? Number 3, when is it coming out? Winter or summer 2015? There's a lot of different questions you must ask yourself about this. We have some of the answers, if this is to be believed. Some we do not have.
I want to say, from my perspective, I'm not willing to call any of this fully real yet. I'm just really holding my breath because I don't want to be disappointed if it actually is fake. So I'm not going to.
It's a very smart idea.
I would love it if it's real, but I'm not going to kill anyone's enthusiasm at all. But I'm not going to just get on the hype train just yet. I want to make sure to find better sources because I've seen a lot of fakes through these years. It was part of my job on BS1 to keep those stuff out of the site, so I have to know what's going on and what's legitimate, what isn't. So I think this is still too early to tell, but within the first a few months we will know for sure. And I think it's actually quite possible that we'll see a return. So that would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
possible. I can see it happening, but as far as like the believability of what we have to go off of, I'm not so sure. Like, I don't know why the only thing we would have is a black and white photo. It's kind of odd. And then like, I was just trying to examine the picture and see how legit it looked, because I work with Photoshop every day for my job, and like honestly, I just don't know about some of the like how the shelves look and everything. Like, it definitely could be faked, but I want it to be real.
People made a good point that like it's
I was
obviously
seeing
a mock-up. It's obviously a mock-up. It's not like they built an actual
Yeah,
shelf.
concept.
Looked like a
But-
mock-up that somebody made.
But it looks so cheap that it's like almost like I'm not sure if I believe that myself. And like, so this is why I'm just raising a few eyebrows.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable.
So by
we
hitting
here at
eyebrows, are you
TTV
raising both
Yeah,
or more eyebrows?
I have 3 eyebrows and I'm
getting a
raising
few-
all 3 of them.
All 3 eyebrows. Wow,
Yes.
that's pretty skeptical.
Now, I should clarify, guys, to everybody in the chat room talking about it. As far as I know, no, TTV did not make this whole thing up. This
No.
was
Yes,
something
we would
that
like to-
somebody else presented, and TTV reported
We just
on it.
reported on it, yeah. But yes,
And
no, yeah,
I
we
saw
totally
it
made it
from
up.
I saw it from a non-TTV source in the first place as well. So
Yes, actually,
I
the
mean,
TTV
this
is not
is
the
cer-
source. The source has actually had a good reputation in the past, and apparently now he's getting in trouble for leaking this. So I don't know what that tells you, but yeah, it's not TTV. TTV's not BSing this because I wouldn't BSO-ing this. So I wouldn't know. I mean, we don't really know if, but it's not from them. So yeah.
Well,
Also, I
So
want to point.
CGV has had a rather in-depth conversation with the leaker. Okay, there's some massive lag.
yeah, I don't know
going
what that was. It was a lag spike.
yeah, we're getting
Yeah, I can hear it on everyone.
lag like crazy. I don't know if it's.
on. Wait a
I don't
second
know.
for this to stabilize.
Yeah, maybe we could
Swear,
probably
put the Vaki away.
You know, I wanted to show it off to you guys, but fine.
Did you break it?
Well, I mean, there was that accident I had on the way back home with it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Are we cleared up now?
chat, that's sounding a lot better now, guys. Another question we're getting in the chat is people asking, well, why is TTV so confident that
Yeah.
it's a real thing?
We are very confident it's real.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a big story to this. Basically, what happened
Do you
was.
want to elaborate on that story?
Yes, it's kind of lagging. I'm not sure if I'm talking over anybody or not, but I'll just talk about
I think
it.
it's stabilized for me now.
Okay, awesome. Basically, here's the deal. We were contacted by this person upon our initial reporting video on this leak.
Okay,
And
yeah,
for
it should be noted that we did report on the leak before we knew it was legitimate or not. We were just saying in the video, if you watch the video, we're saying be very skeptical, and we didn't believe it ourselves either.
Yeah.
But something changed your
So
mind.
we were contacted by this person. Yes, because there were initially 2 pictures. Here's the thing most people don't know. There were 2 pictures released, and one was the display, and one was a picture with basically a page of the sets and box dimensions and set numbers and other various forms of numbers. that the person contacted us to remove from the video because that specific picture could potentially be used to identify them and get them in trouble with their job.
Yeah.
Because this picture spread against this person's will. They intended to show it to a close-knit group of friends, and of course the internet spirals out of control.
By the way, take that as a lesson too. You show someone one thing and then suddenly it can go everywhere. So be careful.
Exactly.
Lesson learned, don't be dumb, don't leak things.
Yeah. If you don't want it on the internet, don't post it.
So the person contacted...
I was going to say, if this is 10 years ago, this would never have spread this fast.
Well, this is 10 years ago, buddy.
Yeah, no.
The person contacted us wanting to remove the video from our channel. And we replied with, no, we've already got this up.
We obviously didn't want to lose all the views that we had just gotten.
Yes. So we eventually reached a compromise because YouTube has this handy thing to where you can edit videos in a certain way once they're already on the channel. And we were able to pixelate the entire video and get rid of that particular picture that had the identification info in it.
Nice.
And then we merely reposted the display, which is fine to post in a separate video. But we had an in-depth conversation with this person who we have decided to refer to as highly suspect for obvious reasons. And based on this conversation we have had and the person's mannerisms and actions in regards to this whole thing, as well as some certain other information we've come into that we're not at to disclose, we believe that it is 100% legitimate, but we do not know for certain.
Are you willing to stake LJ's life on it?
I'm willing to stake LJ. I'm willing to stake my life on it.
What? Wait, why are we staking my life on things?
Shush.
Don't stake my life on my life.
Everyone loves steak.
While we can't, it's unfortunate in the fact that we can't really disclose a lot of the information that we do have because we don't want anyone to get in trouble.
Yeah.
But from what we've heard, we are very, very sure this is real.
And I'm just going to remain a voice of skepticism, just, to keep things balanced.
Which is smart.
Yeah, I'm just playing the smart road until we know for more. And I'll totally get on once we know. Yeah. But for now, I'm just going to say, be wary. Don't get too excited just in case, because you might have all that cashed.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. While we believe, don't take our word as 100% fact.
Because they're wrong.
Because, at any point, we could be wrong.
By the way, ESO1 is 100% factual.
Or it could be conceptual and not actually pan out. Or it could be delayed for the next year. Or it could be a marketing scheme to see if the fans will respond to something like that, if there's a demand for it.
Oh, I'd love if they pulled a stunt like that. I would love it.
Exactly.
But it's unlikely.
Yeah. Now, I should clarify, so the way that Choli and I have been saying it, we've been saying we have high hopes but low expectations.
There you go. That's good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Also,
good call.
I want to make one more note. Nuclear, or whatever that name is, that is not a set. I see a lot of people say it probably a joke, but just don't that's not a real name for anything.
Yeah,
don't think that's a leaked name.
Nuclear is a complete fake.
Yeah, nuclear is a fake. There's a lot of fakes going on, and I know a few of the people who make them, and they're hilarious. But that's not the point right now. So
we know the people that fake nuclear.
Okay, I want to say two things.
What on earth?
What?
Aliens! What the?
Okay.
Aliens.
What was that?
So two things.
Sudden advertisements on the stream.
Freaking
I'm never gonna get a word in.
I'm sorry, LJ, but it's like I have headphones in, and the advertisement played through my speaker somehow. It's like it rewrote my computer just to get the advertisement out.
It's App Lego. App Lego is currently trying to take you over.
You got ad block? Tough. Here comes on the stream.
I don't know what let's talk about Omega Prydak is, if that's fake or not, but if it was, I want that to be real.
Omega Prydak.
I love Prydak.
Omega Prydak.
All right.
All right, LJ, you should be good to talk.
Okay, cool. So, two things. One, I think Ankir made a really great blog and BZ Power regarding this whole thing. If it is a hoax, nobody should be sad they fell for it, because I'll say, I personally think it's real. Nothing that I have heard over this entire situation has made me believe that it is not real. I've had doubts, but those doubts have been reassured. If it is a hoax, easily the most elaborate hoax that the LEGO community as a whole has ever seen, period. because there've got to be a lot of different people from a lot of different parts of the world in on this.
Okay, yeah, that's
So-
another thing we need to stress.
Yeah.
While most of the confirmation that we have received as far as, personally confirming if Bionicle's back or not has come from Highly Suspect, it has to be stated that he's not the only one to say it's true.
That's a good
That's all
note.
we're gonna say.
That's all we're going to say.
But don't get more people in trouble, okay?
Yeah,
Why
we can't.
not?
Actually, additional thing. If we personally did not think that there would be a good amount of truth behind this, we probably would not have been saying what we are saying right now, because we have a lot to lose as well. So
All right,
we're not trying to
hey
pull
guys.
the wool over anybody's eyes. We aren't a sheep in wolves' foot. Wait, backwards.
Excuse
Anyway.
you.
All right, LJ. So,
Go for
real
it. Go
fast.
for it.
Krolix, can we get your thoughts on it before you? Yep.
Oh, sure. So, like I said, I hope it's real. I mean, it's plausible that Bionicle would come back because it's this franchise and all these assets that the company has established. And the part that intrigues me is just thinking about what is going to be different if Bionicle does return than it was before. I can't see it being a continuation at all. I think that it would either be a complete reboot or a prequel that's just kind of in reference to us fans, and that would completely go over the new target's heads, if you know what I mean. Because they'd be their target audience in the newer generation. And then, yeah, like I just want to kick around. Like, if you guys think if it came back, would it have a comic? Like, would the books be missing? I kind of feel like those were never too profitable. Like, what could we see with a new first year of Bionicle?
Well,
Probably a TV show.
yeah, TTV, us here at TTV have been speculating we'll probably most likely get a TV show.
Yeah, the TV shows have been
That's
more
a good
profitable.
idea.
Here's something to note about
Yeah.
the original Bionicle. It was more than just a set line. It was also a media. It was also a media experiment.
Right.
They dabbled in
Yeah,
like
we
all
need
different
a
kinds of
platform,
things
really.
with a franchise that worked in so many different contexts. And so they tried it all out and saw what worked and what didn't. And some of that eventually brought it down in a couple of years. But but now they know with other experiments with new IPs, they've been able to expand more. They've tried Ninjago TV show, and that's been very successful. So they can do more and see if they can make that work or something else.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Also,
Yeah, I view it as this. If you think about, sorry to cut you off, Joel.
No.
I view it like this. The Bionicle franchise in general brought us practically everything that you now see today. It brought us, you could directly link it to the Lego movie. As a link. This is the first time that that Lego was making media in this format. The Lego movie is just an evolutionary step from that point.
yeah, all the like the direct TV things are basically experiments. Like there's a lot of similarities between Clutch Powers and the Lego movie, for example. So like you could almost say that those were like preliminary ideas at a better budget to see if it would actually work. And they were like, okay, we think we can try harder, get with Warner Bros. And some top actors, and put out something theater quality. And they did, and it's brilliant. And if you haven't seen it, go watch the Lego movie, please. You will not regret it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt like this, but today I just got to jump in for a few minutes, and then I got to go. So it's been a great visit.
That's okay. Thank you for coming.
We love you,
Yeah.
man.
Thanks, guys. So I'm getting married, and apparently that takes a lot of planning and stuff. Who knew?
Oh, you didn't
So-
know?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You mean we actually have a life outside of BS1?
Oh my god.
Question.
Mind blown.
If
Yep.
Bionicle does return, is your wife going to be okay with you buying sets?
So here's the thing.
Oh.
Yes, because
Yes.
she's
You are-
seen all my boxes of Bionicles before, and she's like, those are really old, and she wanted to know if they were valuable, and I'm like, yeah, I could probably sell them, but I think what's actually going to be cooler to someday is have children and actually give them gradually my sets, like pass them down. And I don't want to just like give them all at once, but it'd be cool like every year for their birthday get another batch of sets and stuff, and I'd actually go through the story with them, which I think is a cool way to make use of them, so they're not just sitting somewhere, and that my kids will enjoy them someday, and I'll be able to read with them and all that kind of stuff. So that's my plan.
Sounds like
And
you married well.
Yeah. So I think that she'd be happy with me getting a few extra, or maybe, yeah.
You'll find.
I don't know if I can be as much of a collector as I used to be, but yeah.
Here's hoping. Well, thank you for coming on today. It was great to have you on again.
For real.
Sure. Thanks, guys, for having me.
Finally be on a podcast with you, Craw.
Yeah. So thanks, everybody, for coming out to the show. I love being part of this community, and thanks, guys, for doing MakutaFest.
No problem.
Of course.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss you, Krolix.
I'll listen to the rest of the show afterward, and I'm sure it's going to be great. So have lots of fun.
Salute.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Speaking of people that are on the call now, 152 active listeners.
Woo woo!
Absolutely insane.
Tell your friends.
This is the biggest one ever.
Definitely doubled. No. I think that just pretty much beat all of our previous streams combined now. hasn't
yeah.
It really
Oh,
is.
This is definitely the biggest MakutaFest we've had ever.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Let's make it the longest MakutaFest ever!
No!
Okay.
No, last time was long enough.
Viper
4
says
hours I had to sit here.
Viper says Kralik should have Omega Tahu on his wedding cake.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, dear listeners, I think that y'all would like to know that based on the previous MakutaFests getting longer and longer, this one is supposed to last about 5 hours.
Oh,
Correct.
correct.
That's
Yeah.
not
But
happening.
we're only going to do
I
about 3
did
hours,
the
right?
math.
There's no way we're going to keep it 5 hours. Come on. No, we can't do this year.
We will
We're
just-
aiming for 3 hours. So.
Ah.
Okay, back to Bionicle. Let's see what else. There is speculation as far as whether it will be a continuation, prequel, or a reboot, and nothing's confirmed it one way or the other, but the presence of the Toamata certainly suggests some stuff, if the name list is to be believed.
I would like to say there's potential for both continuation and reboot at the same time, because they tried rebooting with the Baramagna stuff, and then they just kind of stopped it early.
Yeah, that kind of petered out for a
Yeah,
good reason.
but they actually, maybe that was the best idea, because now they have a mostly clean slate to move on, and they can and they don't have to necessarily
That's true.
retcon everything before it. But they can move on in a way where brand new, starting new, people can get right in and then find out what happens, and then the backstory. You could find the rest of that out in other media if you really like for the old series.
Like
But
on
yeah, a new
BF4.
series could be a reboot and a continuation at the same time. There's no need to have a new canon. But I wouldn't expect the same amount of lore in all different various formats at the same time, because it's not. It's very unlikely at this point. You might expect it to be more concise, and that might be very good, actually.
Yeah,
See,
I
we
will
all
say-
know that.
Go ahead.
We all know that Spherus Magna is a gigantic place. I mean, it's
Right.
enormous.
I was about to get to that, too.
We could, if they wanted to, they could start with, just the Toa and the Matoran and the Traga like they did, and then every year just expand the area a little bit. The heroes go to a new place on Spherus Magna, like they did with the Matoran universe, and so you actually do get to encounter, at least briefly, these other parts of the old canon. We could actually get the end of the golden-skinned being, the
That
Scott
would be
Fusion.
something else.
That'd be nice.
We
It's
could-
nuclear.
We could hear about him. He could be a big villain, but they don't have to give all of his backstory. They don't
Yeah,
have to do that.
that was already done. He's already a set antagonist. You could just put him in and have the characters fight him, and that's mostly what you need. And you'll explain it through media if you need to. But it's about, you don't need to go through the sets. You already got this stuff established, and it's actually not a bad time to do this.
I suppose that is
Here's
true.
another thing. Hang on. Here's another thing. Going back to the Spherus Magna being so large, it was also Masanui that brought it back together from the 3 planets.
Yeah, so it's even
Isn't it
bigger.
feasibly possible isn't it feasibly possible that he may have integrated some of the old locations from the Matoran universe into that?
No.
No. Hear me out. Like, they could have had a Metro Nui on one of the, as an island. They could have had a Voya Nui or whatever. You know what I mean?
Like
Southern
he copied the data from inside of him and
Right.
like,
Right. It is a possibility. So that would mean, technically, though it would be a reboot, it would still be what we, as older fans, would be familiar with.
I wouldn't mind that. It might be have a
I
few
wouldn't
strings
mind
to
that at all.
pull, but it'd be nice.
I can see that. I predict it's going to be like a hard reboot where they just completely throw out all prior story and start anew.
That is possible. I mean, but again, they also have the opportunity to do a prequel, as we've mentioned, just in the fact that they could tell us about the stories before the Toa, Mata were put in the canisters. We don't know what happened prior to that, really. Not really.
Very true.
Yeah, aside from minor details, you're right. It is
I
interesting.
guess there's always enough room to do many different things.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of different directions to go. Even if it were a hard reboot, that's a completely new slate. They could go all kinds of places.
Yeah.
It's really hard to guess what they could do.
And then we have the mysterious Defenders. What are they?
Yes, the Defenders. A lot of rumors and speculation about that, too. Some people are saying they might be the Turaga. Others saying they're the villains. We don't know.
I'm placing my bets on them being Guardians of the Masks of Power.
It is also possible they could also be Latorian. They just have a new title.
Ooh,
That's possible.
I like that idea because the society changed. The title Latoria might be,
Right.
Come to pass.
Latorian is no longer, it's more of a negative
Granted.
term for them.
Unless this is a reboot, and
If it's
there are
a
no
reboot, then
Latorians,
it's a
just
different
Toa, and so on.
Okay, this is also something to note. On the Toa Mata, they are not called Toa, they are called Masters.
Huh.
But this is also a translation, so keep that in mind.
Master of
Very
the
true,
Elements.
Although, from what I have heard
Guardians
from
of the
comments, the term for Toa in Russian is just Toa. So even if it were a
Well,
translation, then something
yeah.
is off.
It's a made-up word, so it would be should be the same. It should be the same if they're keeping that in the names. Maybe they're not.
Granted,
Maybe it's easier
they
to
may
sell.
They may be trying to even further phase out words that they had a lot of controversy surrounding.
Right. The Maori language. They could be phasing those out, but that being the case,
it's pronounced Maui. Maori.
Yeah.
Maori.
Maori.
Sorry.
I can see two possible outcomes coming from the Master thing. One of which being, yes, they're trying to phase out the languages, and Bionicle sets will now use just regular English words for stuff like Matoran or Defenders and Toa are Masters of the Elements. Or it's a sequel and it's set in a situation where the Toa Mata have exceeded the realm of normal Toa in strength, and they're now just the masters of their elements, kind of like element lords.
well, here is actually one way to prove that theory. Is first of all, we're calling them Toa Mata, but 5 of them aren't even really Toa Mata. They're Nuva.
You're right.
Yeah,
They're the
I'm
same
calling-
characters. is what we're talking about.
I'm calling them
The fact that
Toa
they're
Mata
still
just
Toa
because.
Nuva. Yeah.
Calling them Toa Mata just
So if
because
they
that's
had
what I
new
know
versions,
them.
they could be the Master Toa or whatever, and then they'd all be synchronous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But more to the point, that means they would still be exceeding their, I would guess, their predetermined parameters, because nobody should really have that much power if you think about it.
Exactly.
Or at least certainly no other example of a Toa Nuva has existed.
Yeah. So there's certainly many possibilities.
It should be worth noting that oh, sorry.
Sorry, I think the idea that that the sets at the very least are using basic words rather than made up words is quite logical, because that helps that helps keep the any controversial words out of like the market. And then if they have like something that might be harder to get approved for like sets, it might be easier to prove in like books or TV or something like that, because there's different regulations. So they could still be like Matoran, Toa, etc. But like in the sets they have like different titles that are so it could be like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be worth noting that Liwa's element or at least what he's been called, has changed to jungle rather than air, which could also give credence to a continuation because maybe that's just the tribe he was assigned to now.
Ooh.
Exactly. Now,
That is
somebody,
possibility,
somebody pointed out that Liwa Master Jungle, if you abbreviate it, it's LMJ. If you take out the M, it's LJ.
Sigh.
I'm canon. I'm in Bionicle.
He is not.
Yep.
No, LJ, you have
LJ
officially
is
been kicked
unconfirmed.
out of the Bionicle community.
No,
Oh,
wait a
no,
minute.
they-
I hate our fans because they give LJ just you guys support his
Thanks
bad
so
behavior.
much for that. You see, Liwa's gonna start copying me. He's already got the twin axes.
Okay, see,
Sigh.
if you're gonna put Bionicle, I am taking away all your Magnus needs.
Now LJ as canon is gonna start trending. Great, thanks a lot, LJ.
Oh,
I don't want this. I swear, if any more people say LJ is canon, I'm just gonna leave.
And we're
Walking off stage.
One guy's telling LJ to shut up. Made in Bionicle 1. Shut up, LJ.
Yes. Hashtag LJ shut up. Let's all do it. Come on.
Kanohimetru 5995. LJ Toa Ingostein. Okay.
I like the Illuminati TV.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what else. Onua. They
The
said
trouble making
master.
LJ canon, though, is the fact that there are no Mega Stain in Bionicle. That has not been canonized
tried.
either.
One time I tried so hard to talk to Greg about that.
And got so
I didn't
far?
actually force it. I brought it up in conversation. Hey, are Matorn Universe plants anything like real world plants? You know, hinting, Angosteen maybe? Yeah, and he said, kinda sorta. So I was like, hey, well, is it possible that, it's like apples or mangosteen oranges would be a kind of thing? It's like, probably not.
Sucks
Shut
to be
down.
you.
Very specialized, of course.
But yeah, there was Onua's element in the translation said Master of Land, but as was later found out, land and earth are the same kind of deal in Russian, so his probably will not be changed. We're just looking at a Liwa change to jungle, probably. And that could mean multiple things. It could either be his element has been changed, the tribe he's been assigned to, or a master of a region.
I think it definitely sounds more like a region at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually like the idea of changing elements. I think that would have a lot of interesting connotations for the series as a whole. But it's too much speculation to really think that's gonna happen. So.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm starting a new hashtag myself. Toa V is canon.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Technically, Toa V is canon. They did introduce the Toa of Anarchy.
LJ Toa of Canon.
Stop it, please.
I am the new Greg.
No, now he's doing impressions.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Why?
Frodo Bell, watch yourself.
Can we please bring in that Toe of Anarchy to kill LJ?
Hey, whoa.
What do you mean?
One me, guys.
Bringing
Come on.
him in. He's
Come on,
not
Toe of
standing behind
Anarchy.
LJ.
Let's go.
1v1 the IRL.
It's been 5 years without
I'll
any
write you out a
plots
life.
against each other, so let's please not start.
Fine.
There's a rather persistent person by the name of Holly who is advocating for Makuta Thank you for this. But
I'm just happy with all the LJ
Toa
shut-ups.
LJ. Toa LJ has to go up against Makuta
Okay,
Alright,
really? LJ
alright.
Toa of swag?
Let's go ahead.
Why?
LJ Toa of Well, look, I love this. Messinak, Stockty of death, murder, justice. What?
This is
All
random,
right,
of course.
let's move on and let's try trivia.
Okay, yeah, we're done with this. So, does anyone else have anything to say about Bionicle 2015?
It sucks.
Make it happen.
It's fake. Haha, we tricked you all. We're the Illuminati TV. We faked it all.
BBB were right.
Cousin Buntai made it all up.
We're right. BBB were right all along. We're community heretics.
Wow, Var Toa of KFC?
Wow.
Wow!
Oh my god, no. Some guy just said I ship LJ and Messinak.
Oh,
I haven't
God.
been shipped yet.
No.
We're alone.
Wow. Okay. Well.
You got cut out there, Mesa. What'd you say?
Yeah, Pikmin Jake actually makes a good point. The Toa names would still be Maori at that point.
I was kind of alluding to that, but yes, it is true. With the word,
Yeah.
all of these words are still
So it's
Maori origin, yeah.
They would probably
So it's
just
probably
get rid of
just
Toa and Thorin just because the average kid probably won't know what the heck they are. Could be a thing.
It wouldn't be bad actually to get rid of some like nonsense names, just to simplify things. I think there's a few sometimes series just go a little far with that, and it was interesting for a while, but it didn't. Yeah, it could be interesting to see some differences.
The chat's gone out of hand.
Guys,
oh my god. Okay, guys, I cannot believe this. Somebody just made a Toa LJ page on BSL1.
Yeah, she said she was gonna do that. Let me. Okay, you know what?
Now, guys, let's not vandalize.
Yeah.
Please
Please
don't
don't.
vandalize my website.
Don't make jokes. No more joke pages on BSL1 during the podcast. I might let this one stay for a little while because we're in here, but please
No,
don't
I've
go
already
spamming up
deleted
the
it.
site because if something
I just
happens, I
deleted
am
it.
going to revert it all. Okay. Love you guys.
Joel, I just deleted it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's fine.
I'm
Y'all are
no
funny.
longer canon.
Get off my wiki!
Okay, apparently this is the origin. This MakutaFest is the origin of Toa LJ, Toa of Canon.
Dude.
That is absolutely
Hey,
hilarious.
you know what?
Someone can
If
write a.
these
Why don't you write a
haven't-
fan fiction about this and put it on BZ Power, and then we'll read it. We'll do it like a dramatic reading or something. I don't know.
Wait, you mean somebody actually goes
Yeah.
to the Power Still?
No, somebody just put it on BS1.
Shots fired.
The bombs have been dropped.
How could you,
What
sir?
happened?
2 people, by the way. Okay.
So it said who goes on BZ Power anymore.
Oh! Well, apparently not these guys, so we have more activity than them right now.
You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
hey,
kind
guys.
of it's interesting.
It-
we have
it-
more active participants here in this stream than BZ Power has logged in members on their 13th anniversary.
Sigh.
Happy 13th, BCP.
Oh.
They
See,
said
that
it was
as a-
lucky.
Be that as it may, though, if someone does write a quick Toa LJ fan fiction and post it on BZ Power, I'll read it. Aloud.
Oh, he's gonna read it out loud.
Yeah, please
On
do
the
it.
MakutaFest.
Go write it right
We will
now.
do-
Somebody.
I think we should do this. Miss whoever is Holly, go write that Toa of LJ fan fiction. I'll read it aloud for you.
Yeah.
Make it good.
Someone says Messinac, Skakti of Mardi Gras. I appreciate this.
Alright, so we should probably
Yeah,
move
we're
on.
probably going to move to the next segment, which I suppose would be two more trivia questions. This time, both with prizes. So everybody get ready.
Yep,
You gotta win
it is
something.
time.
Alright.
For the giveaway to
LJ,
continue.
you're in charge of chat.
Yep.
All right, I figure we should let people know ahead of time because I know someone who would jump on this if they had the chance. The current BSO1 staff here in the call right now and TTV staff entirely are forbidden from entering.
Yeah.
So don't even try it, Viper. No.
That means everybody's now been hired to BSO1. Yay! No.
Alrighty. No, come on.
Hey,
All right.
I'm not staff.
So,
I'm not staff.
Mona, you're DQ'd because you already saw the answers.
Aw.
Move on.
alrighty, here we go. This question is for a trans neon green mirror. The chat is paused. And the question is, what was the first online game released in 2006?
Like a web game.
For a trans neon green mirror. What was the first online game released in 2006? I'm going to unpause. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay,
Whoa,
pause.
pausing the chat. Whoa.
Let's all see
Okay.
the answers already. Who do you got?
Who got it?
I'm seeing... hold on.
I think it's Millsy.
Was a mini game somewhere.
Yep, it is Millsy.
Mm.
Yep, Mills.
Wow.
That's
He
what we're
wins
looking
2
for.
years in a row. Very nice.
Good job. Congratulations, Millsy. The correct answer is Paraka Attack.
We're
You
talking
good,
about
sir?
first released on Bionicle.com, basically. So
Yeah.
there you go.
There's a guy
We
ahead of
don't know
Millsy for
about
me.
what... I personally never heard of the Draw Paraka game, so if that's what it was, I don't know what it is. But I do know the Paraka Attack game came out in March of 2006, officially. So that's the one we know.
That's extremely early.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, good job, Millsy. You have won the Transneon
Absolutely
Green
sure
Man.
it's Millsy because I thought I saw someone before Millsy.
Nah. Well,
On
yeah,
my chat
maybe
here-
different
No,
flag,
Millsy's-
but
Millsy's first.
Millsy was at the very top like 2 seconds after we unpaused it.
Cool,
So,
cool.
Yeah.
We saw it. Yeah, that's based on at least 3 people, so Millsy
someone
got
says,
it.
I blame LJ. Hashtag
Yeah.
LJ.
All right.
Alright, so, you know what? Should the third trivia question be one of the copper masks, just to give variety?
Yeah, sure.
Of the
Cool.
copper masks?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Mix it up a little bit.
Let's bring
Okay,
up the
sure.
excitement.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, pause it.
All right.
Attack. Oh, man.
Pausing the chat again. All right. The stakes have risen. This question is for a copper mask of victory, the Kanohi Huna. The question is, in what order did Takanuva's dimensional voyages take place?
Oh, great.
Again, this is for a copper mask of victory. In what order did Takanuva's dimensional voyages take place on his way to the heart of the universe?
That's intense.
No, go on.
Done.
Oh, wait, I think I
Done.
saw it already.
You
You
think?
want to pause it?
Wait,
Yep.
yeah.
I see it.
Chat.
Give it a... Okay.
Who do you got?
I see a Licon Fu. Nope. Where'd it go? It disappeared.
I do
Oh, there
see,
it is.
I see, is it Boydo?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Boydo.
think so.
I see
The
Boydo's
Wow.
got
Silver
it.
Kingdom
Hold on,
too, yeah.
hold on. Yep, that's what I have, and that was the answer. Correct answer.
Yeah. Same here.
Congrats.
All right, Boy Doe, you got it.
Yeah.
Full
The
in.
correct
awesome.
answer is the city of Silver Pocket Dimension, then the Kingdom, and then the Dark Mirror. You have won
Also
a
known as
copper
the
mask.
Co-Empire.
GG.
Empire.
Good job, Boydo.
Mm-hmm.
You did it. Meso, you want to remind them how
Yes.
they should give their... get their
Sure.
things?
For both of you, Millsy and Boydo, email your relevant shipping information to messinac@gmail.com if you would be so kind.
That's MESONAAK, not double A, but 1AK
Thank
at
you.
gmail.com.
Thanks, Var.
You're welcome.
There.
It was
Okay.
needed, Meso. Messinac's such a hard word to spell.
Messinac at censored. Got it.
Lol, Messinac at censored, yeah.
You guys can just like write the word dot and then com and it'll go around, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yes, Boydo, you did in fact win. You
indeed.
won. So whenever you can, email your info to messinac@gmail.com.
Yeah, check what Tomana said. And the
Yeah.
he's got the
Yep. Okay.
So I wonder if BS1's been vandalized again.
later, Ollie. I'm just watching
I'm
this.
keeping an eye on it, Swirt.
Thank you, Tamar.
Yeah.
All right. So next up, I guess that's all the trivia for now. We shall have more in a bit. But for now, we get into a big one. This big one is the year in review for our two groups.
Oh, man.
Oh, fun.
And all we
we
have
hate-
accomplished, all we have to say about us, the state of us, etc.
This is my favorite part.
We have a confirmation that a Toa Eljay fanfiction will be written.
Yeah,
Wow.
Huzzah!
Looking
this
forward
is
to it.
exciting.
Hey guys, I think I just accidentally hit the page. Could you remind me?
Sure.
Oh. Yeah, do that.
Thank you.
While we're talking about modding, do remember no swearing in the chat, and probably also try not to be crude. Like people mentioning like private parts in here, please don't do that. It doesn't make you look so immature doing it too, so please don't do that. Yeah.
Yep. It looks like Trolls is no longer a mod either.
I accidentally got logged out, and apparently I messed up my password again, so I'm just going to stay out.
Okay, we'll check. Okay.
But I'm here. I'm fully
Anyway,
here,
you're
and I'm
here
watching.
for review.
Say, Stuart, post something in the chat. I'm not seeing your name in the sidebar.
That's because I already modded him.
Oh, thanks. Good job.
Alright,
Well,
so
now
should we
that
go with
The,
technical difficulties.
the year in review. I asked
Indeed.
you this. How's things been going for you, BSO1?
Well, things are going just fine. I mean, I've noticed in the past couple of weeks now we've actually seen a lot more activity. Mostly it's been kind of, fixing some coding issues and all that stuff. However, I will say, stuff that needs to be fixed that never got fixed. I will say, though, I mentioned in the interview yesterday, yesterday was supposed to, or this morning, one of the two, Total Lacan Hordik and I are planning on making something that a lot of people have probably never asked for, but they're going to get it anyway. The BSO1 set database.
Haha!
Specifically, the idea is that the set database will allow people to actually look up old information about, say, how much a particular set costs, so that they can then turn around and go to eBay or whatever, and they say, well, that looks like a decent price, or I don't like that price at all. We'll also give probably one of the things I discussed with TLH earlier was, let's do something for the collectibles, like a history of where it came from, whether or not it's this rare or whatever, and estimate a price on how much rarity that is, like, how much it would cost to buy. So, like, for example, Transneon Green Mirror, they're not as rare as most people would like to think, but they're
They threw
still
them out at
full
like
price.
every Walgreens ever for like a year or so.
No. That was the Bahi.
Oh, that's right.
The Transneon Green Mirror actually came out with Legoland. So you actually had to go to a Legoland
Oh,
location.
that was the one that actually made it to Legoland. I forgot about that. Yeah, but a lot of people go to Legoland, so. You were saying.
Yes. And we're also going to be putting up, like, collectibles lists, checklists, and actually I might be hosting so that people don't have to go look them up anymore. Set instructions.
Ooh, yes. That's always a high demand thing, and if we can get a cohesive system for that, that'd be very good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now what we're going to
pages
do
have set instructions on them, but not all of them do, and some of them are on weird websites.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I want to be able to
make
actually
that like
download
in-house.
Yeah, exactly. I want to download it and host it on BS1 directly, so that you guys download it straight from our server. You're already trusting us, I hope. You're trusting this source. You know that it's not something that you just don't recognize.
Yeah.
It's either that, or if I can't download it, I'll at least host it on, or I'll at least link to the one that's hosted on Lego server, which is still
usually reliable, but you can't expect them to keep things forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get a cohesive list of, like, how rare a collectible is, and also to show you the rarity of a normal mask, for that matter. Because technically speaking, a normal Kanoi is still a collectible.
Yeah.
It really is, if you think about it. Because they sold those in blind boxes. You didn't know what you were getting.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm looking at going with BSO1 in addition to the storyline. Now, keep in mind, if Bionicle does come back in 2015, number one priority will be storyline. There is no more doubt in my mind. But I'm still adding the set side so that people can edit it and be able to contribute to it. And hopefully we'll get a very cohesive set database out of this that people can rely on if they're trying to build up their old collection for whatever reason.
Very nice.
Oh, and likewise, I might transfer to Hero Sector if anybody actually cares about that anymore.
Do it.
Now,
So that's pretty much what we're doing with BS1 these days.
Yeah, so we have
fun
things doing, yeah.
I think it's fun that, even after Bionicle had ended, when the community, a few months after when the community was at its lowest point as far as BSO1 activity goes, there was still more BSO1 activity than there was for the Hero Factory wiki.
Yeah, that's always been slower, but at the same time, I want to point something out that's been shown over time. The amount of like information release for Hero Factory, it was much lower. A lot of us kind of expected it to have the same amount of lore depth as or at least consistency as Bionicle. That turned out to not be the case, and in fact, it's been waning ever since. Like the last, like this year's stuff has had very little story to speak of, and beyond whatever ad blurbs they've got, and
those alternate dimensions would actually. The alternate dimensions are starting to be a little interesting.
Oh, right, and apparently this thing about alternate dimensions that, frankly, I haven't been keeping up on. I've been busy. I'm a senior in college. But yes.
Okay. Well, fantastic. Looks like you guys have some exciting stuff in the pipeline.
Oh, yes, we do.
So what about TTV?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, boy.
First, I want to ask you something, because I ask this every year. How is your Minecraft Bionicle movie going?
Okay.
Okay, no, hold the show. Put it on hold. The breaks right now. We're not going to talk about it this year. It's under wraps. We're going into a media blackout. We can't talk about it. We're working on it. We've never stopped working on it, but we can't talk about it. I'm sorry.
I'm
And
afraid
before
that's what every other...
You're trying to tell us
you're trying to tell us
it'll be released next week, right?
What was that?
You're telling us it'll be released next week then, right?
Oh yeah,
Of course.
Are you releasing in like normal time or Valve time?
Valve time, pretty much.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not just TTV time at this point?
Can we just have like a wiki page for that? Like,
because at least Valve
time.
releases stuff.
I will, however, say this. The wait will be worth it, what we do have to show. That's it.
Yeah.
I will say we have worked on it so much in the past, past few months more than we have last year. So.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I got that.
But in the meantime, think about it. In the meantime, we've been working on the channel, autopsy, recap, analysis, eBay. Rest in peace, eBay.
Rest in peace.
We've been doing a lot of
eBay
other
is now
things in the
resting in
meantime.
peace.
We haven't been neglecting and doing nothing. It's still coming. Maybe not in the way everyone expects. But look at everything else we've been doing in the meantime. So don't get angry.
And we have some other announcements to announce in just a few minutes. But I do want to say this. Earlier, before the show started, Venom did a live on eBay Today episode, and he recorded it. So I'm not sure if he's going to upload that.
Nice.
But he maybe will. But
Has someone already made those?
So maybe we should pause what we're doing now just to point out that there is currently an Eljay Becomes a Toa fan fiction on PC Power.
It's very, very short.
It's here.
okay, drop everything.
Oh my god. Wait, didn't they, isn't there a rule in comedies or did they lift that rule now?
What, the 300 words thing?
Yeah.
I don't know, but if so, then
Oh my
this guy might have to face the Spartans if not.
Oh no.
Somebody link that in the chat. Pause the chat.
You can't link in the chat.
Okay, well, we're going to pause the chat.
What are you saying? Oh no.
Okay,
Whoa,
somebody
wait, no.
Shall I read it?
stop disabling the chat when I enable it. There we go.
You
Which
keep
one
enabling it before
I-
I can pause it, and I keep on accidentally unpausing it, smart!
There. Pause mode is enabled. Pause mode is now enabled.
Okay,
No one-
okay.
I also enabled URLs so you can link it.
Excellent.
Just this once.
And then maybe later, depending on we have a trailer.
All right, now disable
All right.
links again.
Yeah, we don't need anything bad happening. There we go.
Epic story. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Shall I read it?
Do not
Yes.
fire
Read it.
links.
All right, links mode is now disabled. And we're going to turn on slow mode.
All right. We have Eljay Becomes a Toa by Shadow Wolf Hound. Don't know if they meant hunt, but their username says Shadow Wolf Hound. Eljay becomes a Toa. One day, LJ was reviewing some Bionicle sets until his backyard, and there he found a real-life size Toa canister. He went outside to see the canister and took it and fell into a portal. He later found himself in the Bionicle universe with a Toa stone in his hand. When he got up and looked into the water and can see that he become a Toa. But it was not just a Toa. No normal Toa. LJ jumped up and the yell, "I am a Toa of Cannon!"
LJ jumped up the yell.
LJ jumped up the yell.
I love it. I love it.
Yes.
As he jumped up the yell, that's it. The MakutaFest is over.
Hashtag jumped up the yell 2015.
That's how he went there.
Else.
Discretion. I do not recommend spamming BZ Power with fan fictions.
I suggest doing it.
Funny though,
I
because
suggest doing it.
that would be hilarious.
There's audio. There's already
To the rules.
LJ jumped up the yell.
Spam it with quality. Make quality stories about LJ Toa of Cannon, and no one can stop it.
You know, yeah.
Another person's working on one Boston 1000.
I'm not saying this one isn't quality. I absolutely love it. That's not what I meant.
You know, I love it, but if you guys just put like a bunch of fan fictions, not spam them, don't break the BZP rules. Please don't. If you do
Please
that,
don't.
that is just going to be the funniest thing. Because a few days ago, I got my first BZ punishment,
Ooh.
and then this happens. That would just be funny.
I am the BZ Punisher.
Oh man, this is definitely along the same epic lines as Half-Life Full Life Consequences. Admit it. This is the same level of epic.
This is amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
God, Freeman.
Well, back to the year-end review. Okay, so
Hey, you guys realize you're gonna have to record this just to put it on TTV, right?
why not?
I'm already recording this.
Shut up and yell.
Okay, so TTV has certainly been busy since last year. We have done a ton of stuff, and we're going to announce several things right now and then some others later. Who wants to give the recap of all we've done? Should it be me? Should it be
Oh
Blake?
man, there's so much stuff. I
don't
guess.
know.
You go, Meso, and then me and LJ will just tag in whenever we feel like we need to add something.
Okay.
Sure, that works.
First and foremost,
about to say.
we saw the return of Bionicle Autopsy for its second season, which is still in development. That's a pretty big deal. Next, we have seen more of all our different series analysis, Invictus analysis. We've seen LJ recap reviews. You're currently up till 2005, I believe, up to 2005.
Yeah, I'm up to 2005. 2006 will be soon.
Absolutely fantastic. We have expanded our news coverage front tenfold between Hero Factory, Chima, Ninjago, and the recent news about Bionicle's return. We review all the different episodes of the TV shows for Ninjago and Chima, sometimes with a smile on our face, and sometimes through tears and expressions of rage when it's terrible, like Chima.
And then occasionally the mention of certain plot points in Ninjago.
Oh, yeah. Occasionally. And we've just... Really, I guess the biggest thing we've done over the last year, really, you can break it down into individual videos all you want, but our biggest effort's been to grow the channel, of course.
Right.
That's what every person sets out to do. And we've made massive progress on that front.
Yes, we have.
Audience has, ever since last year, Kahi doubled it. Not doubled it. He figured it out. Our audience has doubled, I believe, in subscriber
I
count.
think it's done more than that because I do still believe that Kahi posted a list in last year around this time. We only had about 2,000 subscribers, but now we have just hit 7,000, and that number just goes up every day, which is great.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
That's the stuff we've been doing. What, Alder?
There are
Oh
two
my
things.
goodness.
I don't know if you're waiting to get to them or you've forgotten about them.
I was probably waiting, but you go ahead and talk about it.
All right. So another two big things we've done in the year since MakutaFest. First of all, Chronicler's Convergence.
Ah, yes. That was probably
yeah.
the biggest things we did. And I'll be honest, I did forget about that specific one. I was going to mention Monog with Meso, but...
So I guess it
Okay.
wasn't too big. So I guess it wasn't that big.
Oh, I was pretty... The actual event got a ton of views, but it was a very arduous undertaking, the Chronicler's Convergence. We was going to be a live stream similar in concept to, say, E3, and we were going to broadcast trailers for a bunch of different Bionicle projects. But due to tech issues and time constraints, it ended up not being a live stream. And now today, I get to realize that live streaming videos on Ustream is very easy, as we're going to demonstrate. So it could have been a live stream. We just didn't want to use Ustream for it. But yeah, it did well. It was a great gathering of fans. Everyone submitted great trailers for projects that have since aired their first episodes, and hopefully we helped them out.
Yeah, it was really cool. Getting a bunch of fan involvement and stuff.
The whole point was to help promote fan works, and I think it did good in that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as I'm sure Eljay was going to get to, I played the MNOG for the first time ever.
That was something.
Slow.
Yeah.
Time-traveling Muwaka. I swear, Meso.
So old.
Yeah. It was... it's been 14 years after it came out, roughly. 13, probably closer to the
13 or
truth.
so, yeah.
And I've never played it. And I decided to play it, and I brought on Eljay, and he helped me out quite a lot by keeping me on track and getting me through the game so I didn't get confused, and also cracking jokes along the way. And boy, that was an experience.
Yep. Yeah. That actually wasn't the other thing I was going to mention.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
You know, I should mention
The other
something
thing.
while we're able to. Hold on. I should mention real fast. There are 56 users browsing that topic.
I can't understand a thing you're saying. What's going on?
There's 56 users browsing your fan fiction topic.
What?
And there's someone who
35 guests,
thinks
19 members, and 2 anonymous users.
19 members, oh man.
yeah, and also apparently someone thinks that LJ was the one that read it aloud. Guys, that was me. Hi, I'm Tomana. I'm not LJ.
Yup.
It may
Or
be easy to
maybe it's
mistake the two
LJ
of us.
clone.
I believe
that's
it would
totally
be easy to
canon.
mistake the two of us. We're both pretty cool people.
Yeah.
Ex-
I thought we were all cool people.
Oh, no, only LJ and Tamana, apparently.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We're all really cool people.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Everything
Well,
is
that's
cool
another
when you're
thing,
part
yeah.
of the team.
Now, in the year between the last MakutaFest and this one, the Lego movie came out. That was a big thing.
We covered
Oh, yeah.
that. Yep, that was nice.
Yeah, and finally, between this year's MakutaFest and last year's, TTV got the chance. I know BSO1's already done this, but TTV got the chance to talk to Mr. Greg Farshty.
That was fun.
Wait.
Yeah, that's- Man,
It
so
was
much has
fun.
happened. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
See, that was last year in October. It's almost been a full year. Greg was such a cool guy. I think
Real
that was
good.
one of the first few, probably not the first, but one of the first few interviews with Greg after the end of the Bionicle. We have sneaking suspicion that he knew Bionicle was going to be returning. That would have been hilarious. And he called me a man of good taste. We never released that recording, and probably never will. But that was like one of the highlights of October.
Yeah, he was just trying to make you feel good, LJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it worked.
Yeah,
I want to believe it.
I also got another Bionicle music parody coming out soon that we unveiled right after the live on eBay today, I think.
Yup.
Yeah.
Counting parts.
Some of you guys got to hear a new parody.
A little earlier than usual.
Sneak peek.
Sneak peeks. Speaking of sneak peeks,
Oh, yeah.
should we get into that?
Yeah, okay, so be warned. We have got 3 different things coming your way over the course of this show.
Yeah.
3 announcements, but only 2 of which we're going to talk about now. The last one we're going to save till later.
Yeah, we're going to save one till later, but yeah, 2 right now. And
Yup.
these are very exciting.
Now, the first one, we are going to run a very quick trailer and then probably elaborate on it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because this is not the kind of thing where you really need a full-blown trailer for it, but we decided to throw a little something up anyway.
People have been
And-
requesting it a lot, but yeah, we finally decided, you know what? Since we've already been working on this, we might as well go ahead and announce it so we stop getting requests.
Yep. And
The project is Toa LJ, the movie.
Venom is going to play the trailer right now.
Yep.
or in a couple seconds. So let's just sit back and watch. Okay. I think we should be good to unmute.
You're
All right. Now, I'm going to post the link to this video, which is currently unlisted in the chat for people who missed out on it because of ads or lag.
Yeah.
So
All of the 2 video announcements we're going to have to make will immediately be posted on our YouTube channel as well. We're going to get this one public over the course of the stream, but for now, you can still check it out. So our next series, History of Bionicle. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Nothing much to really say about it, but Laura can elaborate on it a little bit if he wishes to do so.
okay, sure, yeah.
I think your link broke.
Oh no, a broken link.
Partially because it's an HTTPS link.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
HTTP.
HTTPS is more secures.
And the chat's letting you know it's also broken.
All right then. Okay. Well,
No.
in that case, I'm just gonna make it public.
There
Okay.
you go.
No description, no nothing. We'll do it. We'll go straight to it.
Doing it live. Literally, just live, right?
Yeah, it's pretty live. It's about as live as it can get.
You can always just make it like unlisted.
It is unlisted. That's why it's confusing that the link's not working.
Oh, well. Whatevs.
Oh's wells.
Okay.
Anyway, now so while I do that, you go ahead and explain History of BIONICLE.
Okay.
Okay, fine,
LJ.
LJ.
Oh, sorry.
We have been getting the request for a documentary-esque series regarding the Bionicle story for many, many months now. Well, we had actually planned to do that anyway, and this is just us announcing that happening. History of Bionicle is a documentary-type series narrated by Viper that will be going over all 10 years of the Bionicle storyline. It's not going to be really, really long. Like, I'm sure some of the nitty-gritty details will be left out, but it will catch everyone up to speed on the 10 years of Bionicle prior to the quote-unquote rumored 2015 re-release. So that's what History of Bionicle is.
And luckily enough, we got ourselves a nice little database of information to help us along the process, known as Biosector 01.
Fancy
Yes.
that.
This is not a collaboration, but now it is.
Yeah, but now it is.
I'm totally taking over this. I mean, we are going to help you as much as we can.
So, here's what's going to be happening. First, you're going to get onto the channel, and you're going to see History of Bionicle. So you're going to get into the Bionicle story. Then, you're going to get into the sets via the recap reviews. Then, you're going to go on Bionicle Sector 1 and read all the details about the Bionicle story. And then, you're going to be ready to compete with me in trivia.
There are no prizes for that trivia.
And no prizes for that one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The prize is your sanity is gone. I mean,
The prize is congratulations, you paid attention to the video.
Yeah.
Yup.
So, yeah.
you didn't
gonna
fall
be happening.
asleep. Kudo.
Yeah.
One of the
Now-
exciting things.
Now we have another one. And first of all, I would just like to say, Boston 1000, we see that you have also made an LJ fan fiction, but we are going to wait until we make our next announcement and end this segment before we read it, if that is okay. So,
More to the point, you posted it in general discussion, which is
yeah,
not the right point.
that's also a little bit of a...
Yeah, that's a bit
It's
of a
gonna get moved in a little bit. Just
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna
have a
take-
feeling I'm going to get a contact from BZ Power staff at some point.
Let them
What are you guys doing?
Let them fight.
So, Var, you have been one of the main driving forces behind this next project, so I'd like for you to talk about it, if you would not mind.
Now, this next thing isn't a video. We do have another video to unveil later, though. But for right now, this is a special project we've been working on for a bit now. It's not quite done yet, but the idea is that we felt like we needed our own piece of the internet. So over the course of the summer, we have been working on the TTV website. Now, we have announced this back in our 2014 video.
Yeah,
originally.
the New Year's
the
special.
New Year's special, yeah. We announced that we were going to be working on it, and as promised, we have been, and the front page isn't quite done yet, but the message boards that we have are currently ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is something we have to show, hopefully. It's basically just a small little message boards for everyone to come on and talk to us and have discussions and stuff. It's not meant to be a full-blown forum or anything, but that is one thing we wish to share with our community. So
yes, the TTV Message Boards, a place for you to talk about Pandemic Panda, TTV, all our different projects, Bionicle, Lego, whatever other stuff we have available for you to talk about. That is now a thing, and you can find it at board.ttvpodcast.com. And you can go post.
Link it. You guys gotta love it how you link it, and the first message at the top says this is a secret site for the time being. So do not spread this around.
Yep. We gotta get that out of there.
Oh yeah,
It's out.
Yeah,
we had a bit of a beta testing crew. Come on.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I said,
yeah,
nothing's
right.
secret on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can literally go register and post right now if you want to.
Yeah, let's go ahead and unpin that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, done.
So that is that. Nothing really too elaborate, but
That's all we have to share for now. But
Is this why you didn't want BZ Power to report on this?
no.
okay, yeah. See that? We are afraid about this. We're not competing with BZP. This is just meant for our little.
You know they did lax their rules up a bit. I mean,
Yeah,
they're still
yeah.
really dumb,
yeah.
but no, I'm going to say that out loud, frankly. But they're you can actually link to stuff like that now, so that wouldn't even violate the new policies. But still, it's less trouble. Yeah.
BZ. We are not making it large scale in order to be a BZ Power competitor.
Sorry.
Yeah, this isn't really a Bionicle message board. It's just a TTV message board. You can talk about Bionicle and stuff here, but
And post all your Eljay fanfics.
basically, yeah, you can post your
All of
Eljay fanfics here. So, yeah, it's just a small little thing that we hope our fans will enjoy. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's about it for right now. So that's
We have- Okay, the Biocraft issue has already been addressed, but as far as large projects, we have one more.
Ooh.
One final one. But we're not going to talk about it now. We got to build a little bit of suspense first. It could come at any time. Nobody knows when. Not even us. Not even us.
Plan.
And yeah, not even us know when it's going to come. But for now, that pretty much wraps up the year in review. A lot of stuff's going down, more is to come. Hopefully 2015 is another great year for everybody involved. And now, if it's okay with everybody, we're going to do 2 more trivia giveaways.
Trivaways.
Giveaways. Yes, Eljay, are you with us?
Yes, of course I am.
Okay, then go ahead.
All right. Let's do
right.
Neon Green Mirror again.
Let's see here. Is it paused? Yeah, no, we're going to pause it right now.
Yeah, now it's paused.
Alrighty. Welcome back to the trivia segment. We're going to be giving away some more prizes. 2 more prizes. Now, do we want to do another half and half thing? 1 trans neon green, 1 mask of victory?
Sure.
Let me check the schedule.
Hold on. Yep, the schedule says we're now on 4th and 5th. So
Matt is neon green mirrors.
let's wait on 6th and 7th, I think.
Yeah.
Let's just give two trans neon... Wait, yeah, 2 trans neon greens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this question first. This question is for a trans neon green Miru. The question is, name 2 of the first 3... Oh, whoops, I screwed up the question. Wow. That's embarrassing.
You know,
It's okay. We all make mistakes. Just look at me earlier.
Here we go. There. Name 2 of the first 3 charms Holly is able to collect in Monog 2.
And
This is for a trans neon green Miru. Name 2 of the first 3 charms Holly is able to collect in the Matanui online game 2 Final Chronicle.
I'll put it in slow mode real fast, just to be safe.
Alright, go for it. Unpause the chat.
Wait, I think... Did we just get it?
Pausing the chat.
Did
Let
we?
me see here. Yeah, we actually do have a winner.
Sweet.
Who do you have?
MTMNC.
That's who I have. That's who I have.
Alrighty.
All right.
I thought for a
Mount
second you were gonna say-
MNC, you have done it. Speed and Unity are correct. Yeah, I'll give an honorable mention to Starparu. You tried. Gold star.
Wait, did he
I'm
get second
giving you a
place?
thumbs up, but you can't see
Star
it. I'm
Power
so
got
sorry.
second place, yeah.
Ah, so close, Star.
Relic played ended up getting all 3, which is pretty cool. Pretty what?
Yeah, no,
Wow,
good
Star
job.
got second. No, congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah. MTMNC, you have got it. The
Gotta
correct
say, for a
answers-
second, I thought you were gonna say MT Zehvor.
No. The correct answers were Unity, Purity, and Speed. And you got Unity and Speed. Good job. All right. Second question. This is also for a trans neon green Miru. Pause the chat.
Yep. And to clarify again, guys, when we pause the chat, you won't be able to send any messages. That's to give everybody the fair chance of being able to type it and send it. So there you go.
All right. What original, non-guide, non-novelization Bionicle book was the... Fudge, I messed that one up too. I gotta type this.
Slow clap.
Was...
LJ, you need to jump up the yell right now.
Okay,
I'm
what's
working
up?
on it. I'm jumping up the yell, guys! All right. Let's try that again. What original, non-guide, non-novelization Bionicle book was first to not be part of a series?
Yup.
So what original non-guide and non-novelization book? That's a lot of nons.
Yeah, we had to specify very clearly because we're looking for a specific book.
Yep.
All right, thank you. Now for the third time.
What original, non-guide, non-novelization Bionicle book was first to not be part of a series? This is, again, for a trans neon green Miru.
And to clarify,
No,
by
unpause the
series
chat
we
now.
mean no Chronicles, no... All right, well, I thought... I see it.
Shrek 4, the Green Chronicler of Onions.
Wait, yeah, I see it. Ah, no. I think I saw it too. Okay, Tail.
There, Joe,
Ah, fudge.
you get it?
Careful.
All right, we have a winner, Jove.
Nice.
Nice.
Hype, hype. Good job.
Yep, we were definitely looking for Raid on Vulcanus, which is the book we were looking at.
Yep. Raid on Vulcanus is the correct answer. This is the first non-novelization, non-guide Bionicle book to not be part of a series.
To clarify, we should have mentioned it was also supposed to be a canon book. That's something you forgot to put in there as well. Otherwise,
Eljay.
yes, the sticker book would have been the same. Would have been the right
Oh.
one.
What did I do? What did
Okay.
I do? Wait, what? What did I
You
do?
forgot to mention it's supposed to be a canon book because everybody's answering Bionicle sticker book.
Ah, fudge. Okay, no, that isn't on me. Come on, guys. Do you think I'm going to be talking about a Bionicle sticker book? Do you think I'm going to be talking about a Bionicle comic compilation?
Who knows?
No!
Who knows, LJ? We talked about Hero Factory.
No, I'm jumping up to yell!
Wow.
Forget it. Jove, you win. Congrats. Meso,
I
tell them, like, how to do the thing.
Alright.
Gosh.
MTMC, I believe his name was. What is it?
MTMNC.
Okay, I'll just, yeah, MTMNC and Jove. Please email your relevant shipping information to messinac@gmail.com. I will post it in the chat. Once more. messinac@gmail.com. There you go. Email your shipping info to there. And thank you for doing that.
Gosh, a sticker book. Gotta be. No. No.
I did mention that the word question needed to be reworded. You did a good job, by the way. But yeah.
No, no.
Sticker Fest 2014.
Stickers. Someone should just win, so we should send stickers as prizes to everyone.
Yeah.
Your
That would
boxes
be
will be covered in stickers. I can't tell you what kind. They're probably going to be like, Lisa Frank or something.
Okay, so now that that's over, congratulations for winning. We are now going to read another fan fiction.
Oh no, there's another one.
Yep.
No.
Damana, you should read this one.
We're probably not going to read everything, but at least through this one we are reading.
Yeah.
By Boston 100.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, is someone ready to ship one now? Oh lord.
Oh, great.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the comedy staff are going to hate this.
Omega Tahu X LJ.
I will say this. Okay, you guys are pretty spectacular. 73 members, 130 guests, and 9 anonymous users on BZ Power right now. This is the most activity BZ Power has had in the last 2 months, to my knowledge.
We're helping
out.
them.
I'd also like to point out 27 registrations in 3 minutes.
Yep. On our site.
Oh man.
This is fantastic. Gosh, good job, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
This is why we love the Bionicle community.
Yeah, really.
Love you all.
The MakutaFest listeners are why.
All of
we
this
stick around.
is genius.
But no, Tamana, you should totally read these. Tamana?
Tammy.
Tamana?
Oh no, we got assassinated.
Okay, well, our reader is gone. Who should read in his place?
I'll read.
Okay, read Boston 100s.
Oh god, I was muted. No.
Oh, okay, no, he's here. He'll read.
I'm back. Makuta Meso spread the darkness of MakutaFest on BZP Nui. Toa Eljay came up to him. This has to stop! Makuta Meso clubbed him in the head. Eljay passed out. What is happening? Eljay could only see white. He sat up and looked around. Wow, my noggin took a knockin'. He started to feel hopeless. I can't go back and fight Meso. Then he saw him. Shrek was walking towards him. Shrek, what are you doing here? It is a Bionicle story. Shrek looked him in the eye and said, why not? I am life, you know. Eljay accepted it. Shrek knelt down, and Eljay obediently sat on his knee. You must go back, Shrek said. Okay, Eljay said. Go now, my child, Shrek said. Eljay awoke. Makuta Meso was standing over him and laughing. He took his cannon and shot Makuta Meso in the head. I win, he yelled. The end.
What in the world was
Rip in
that?
peace, Mesonac. Rip in peace.
Why couldn't you have kept me alive? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
You didn't get out of the swamp.
Makuta
Okay, well that was an experience. Thank you.
Oh my god. Omega Tahu X Toa LJ is just...
No, don't read that one. Do not read that one.
That one is spectacular.
It's deleted.
Thank
Please
you
don't
very
read that
much,
one.
Boston 100. Thank you very much for that.
That was actually already been deleted.
Really?
Yes, the Mega Tahu
that one's been
Toa
deleted.
LJ is been deleted.
I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
I
a
still
text
have it.
doc.
I think they've actually been combined together, and other MakutaFest stories is what the title is now on the original topic.
Oh, there's a topic for this now?
Apparently, GSR just combined the topics, or somebody did.
Oh,
So now it's all the same topic.
you serious?
we're that bad. We are that bad.
We're that bad.
We are bad.
We're bad.
Bad to the
We're
bone.
nationwide.
Bad.
All around the world.
Bad. Bad to the bone.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, no. Kept it. It's still there. It's just
It's a part of the
merged in.
Yeah, it's all there. Omega Tahu X Toe LJ is there now.
Oh,
Oh,
I
It
feel-
is there. Capture the
No,
evil
no.
job blade.
That was something else. Thank you, all you LJ fanfic writers. But we are gonna get back on top.
we gotta get moving, yeah.
I guess this is very fitting. A very good place to transition. The state of the community.
There you go.
The Bionicle community has certainly seen better days, but it's also seen worse days. This last year has been pretty okay. Communities rallied together in a lot of different ways, even though some certain places' activity levels aren't doing so great. The community in general is still alive and kicking, and this Bionicle 2015 rumor stuff is just the boost I think everybody needs to how they feel and also to the quality of work that they do. They need something to hope for. Hero Factory is not enough. Unfortunately, even I must agree. Hero Factory cannot.
Satisfy our needs.
Exactly.
The hunger still remains.
To those who are looking for a story-driven theme that's good, I recommend Ninjago. It is quite good.
I would agree.
What?
Ninjago's great.
Ninjago is probably the best thing LEGO currently has. But no, you guys have your own community. We have our own community. How are things going on your end?
Alright. Well,
And
The most
observations
I've
you
had
may have made.
well, so far, as far as community involvement goes, really, it's, again, we started picking up as far as, like, PS1 editing goes. I could also talk about maybe expanded multiverse stuff, but I haven't been following that in about a year now.
I don't know if anyone's been following that.
Well,
No offense.
Somebody
my
else.
observation on the expanded multiverse is that it's kind of on hiatus while Bonesea is busy.
Ha,
Or
true
Part
that.
of
Bones
it-
3 or Bones Eye or whatever.
Yeah, part of
However
it
you say
is,
his
I
name.
mean, I stopped getting involved in it because I actually, have a job. Or
Yeah.
for that silly job of mine, I'd probably be working more on that, too.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I know, okay, there are things I could tell you about expanded multiverse that would just bring everybody in and want them to be involved. But we've been trying our best to hide it all under wraps because it's like, we want it to be an actual story people follow, but nobody's following it.
Well, there's nothing new coming out.
There's no
so
reason to
Of
follow
course,
it.
no one's
no
following
offense.
it.
All right, here's one spoiler for expanded multiverse. I know who Revolution is.
Oh god! The story writer knows who a character is.
Oh, would you like to know? I will reveal this right now. I will reveal this live right now. if you
It's the
want.
real Slim Shady.
You already revealed it to me.
Did I? Yeah, no, well, no. That's one thing. Anyway, no. I'm going to ask the chat. Is anybody interested in me explaining who Revolution, who is supposed to be like the Toa V character, is?
Sure.
I will be honest, I have no clue what you're even talking about, but do whatever
Yeah.
you want to do.
You may have to explain a little bit about what expanded multiverse
It's a
is.
trench
I will
coat
explain
full of
What's up?
Real
white
quick.
missiles.
Wait, really quickly, we do have a quick request for a shout out to Kanohi Metru 5995. He really wanted one, so go ahead.
Good guy, Kanohi Metru.
Shout out. Anyway, so let me clarify. Revolution is a character I created. It's supposed to be like one of those, like, anti-hero hacker groups that go after this planet that's all enlightened in one city. Okay? Though nobody knew who he was because they didn't have any information on him. Well, I'm interested to tell you that on another planet, which is what we call the primitive planet, there is actually a Turaga. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. That's with an X. Anyway, he is Revolution. This was the biggest twist for a long time, and I'm finally like, nope, I want to reveal it, because this is big.
We're a little short for a Toa.
Well, he uses nanobot robot things as stand-ins, and he's actually not a Turaga. I'll let you linger on that idea.
Hooray, lingering.
Crocus species.
Hmm.
I want that to be my explanation for everything. But no, that's just me.
Also, no, KB is not back.
Wow, KB. Yes.
I'll be the first to know if KB's back. Literally.
Literally.
Back.
Okay.
Anyway.
So. Yeah, but anyway, about the community. How have they been doing, would you say, Bionicle community at large?
Well, as far as community, I'm noticing ever since the announcement of that rumor, I think the best way to call it is a rumor, is, technically speaking, I'm seeing more people coming back to Bionicle. I have been seeing it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it everywhere.
I'm seeing it in a lot of places. I mean, I can even name a couple of names that I know personally who come up to this like, why do you still have BSL1? I'm now addicted again. I'm like, my fault.
Awesome.
Lady K, for example, she actually mentioned that.
Nice.
Fantastic.
In a blog entry. She's like, I've been reading BSL1 again. I'm like, well, okay.
Cool.
Thanks for
kind
reading
of
my website.
You know, I don't have I'm not really privy to any sort of staff stuff. I'm not on TTV. I don't know a lot of people that, you know, haven't still been part of the community for all this time. But personally, I think that, you know, it did drop off for a while there, and there is that same sense of it's definitely small. It might be shrinking a little bit still. But I think the community is still very, very tight-knit. I think we're not hanging on as a community. We're holding together. And so, you know, BZ Power, it's not, you know, the powerhouse of activity it used to be, but it's still there. And it's still, I think it still has that vital spark in it, personally. From my strange point of view, hanging around storyline and theories, hanging around the RPGs, I think that the BZ Power community is alive and kicking, and I know BSO1 is alive and kicking. And if y'all have 7,000 subscribers now, I think all those three things say a lot about the Bionicle community has a huge presence still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually, although it's obvious that things have slowed down, I'm impressed that things are still going on. There's still a lot of dedication, and it's not just like a bunch of old disinterested people who are just hanging around. There's people who actually have passion for Bionicle still, and some people who are even still just getting into it now. And I think that's impressive for something that was just intended to, you know, end. If people are even now getting into it, and I think that says something. That says that, yeah. I'm sorry, did I just go out, or was that you guys? Oh. Well then.
Kill it.
I'm sorry, is everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did everyone fall out, or was it just me?
Just you.
Just you.
Just you.
Okay, I will mention my internet's been a little funky. I'm glad it's lasted this long. But, yeah.
Wait, Joels, is it still recording?
Yeah, it's been recording this entire time, and goodness, it's certainly taken up a lot of space. But yes, it's still recording. There's been no hiccups.
You're recording
on that.
right now.
It recorded
we are going
everything,
to have
including the
something to listen
errors.
back on?
It won't record anything that I couldn't hear but it did record what I could. So yes.
Okay. All right. Good. But it's recording right now.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Good. Just making sure. I just want to make sure that so that everyone has something to listen to who did not make it.
Yep.
Oh my god. Hey guys, not to cut you off again, they're now doing Eljay Fanfiction on the TTV podcast site.
Good.
There's an official Eljay Fanfiction topic now.
Good.
Yeah, with some
Oh, my
contributions
goodness
by our
gracious.
own staff, like Tenebrae Invictus.
Wow.
Okay.
So what? So you were about to say something that there are some people that are
Just now getting into Bionicle. I've seen it, and I'm surprised that that's happened because it wasn't. I mean, you expected it to just die off, people to not be interested. But despite lack of presence in media, it's still prevalent, and I think that's interesting. Like you said, there's a vital spark left, and that seems to be true.
Yeah, I did see one person the other day in Storyline and Theories that they had asked a question, and I made this response, and when they replied back, they said, "I didn't know about that. I'm only on this particular book." They're going through. They're just going through the novels now, so that they're a new fan. They're finding the books and reading through them, and I accidentally spoiled a huge part of the early books.
Aw.
Ha! Oops. Well, yeah. Spoiler warning: Motoro dies.
Oh, how could you?
Aw,
How could you?
Too soon.
way too soon. I'm disgusted.
Where like Makuta becomes something.
Well, I guess.
Doesn't matter what he becomes. He's become something every 5 years. It feels like.
Yeah. I guess we could talk a little bit about our side of the community, because the YouTube Bionicle community, or as is referred to by some, even though I don't personally use the term, BioTube. Yeah,
Ha ha.
it's certainly interesting. It's always been regarded as more of a branch on the community than anything, but the more we've been around in it, we've seen there really is a lot of depth to it. A lot of fans make awesome stuff over there and rally together, because you know, you can post a lot of awesome fan-created content on YouTube, and as our channel's reach has expanded, so has our reach into that community. We've learned a lot about its subculture and how it works.
Yeah.
And there are some really awesome people over there.
It's
fan
funny.
thing,
Recently there was a video that a fan made. That was like a parody of BioTubers. It was called "The Truth About BioTubers."
Yeah, wasn't that Larnu of Metro?
Yeah, it was Larnu.
Larnu.
Yeah, it was so funny. He did a parody of us, and man, it was true to life.
It was very
Yeah.
delightful. It was like, oh,
All of us
we've been
laughing.
laughing, and then say, oh, we couldn't talk about this in 3 minutes, but it has to be
Just
20.
all of us talking over each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been it's a good year.
It is. It's been a very good year. You know, even with the community's overall activity level dropping off, the creative content that people are making and the interest in Bionicle and Lego in general has just been. It's been very good. People are still keeping on trucking, and now that Bionicle may be coming back, that's just going to be the lift everybody needs, I think.
Yep.
Everything.
By the way, can I also
Everything
bring
is
up something?
awesome. Yeah, sure.
I should also point out, I think probably should have mentioned this during the like what's new in the year for us thing. I should clarify, we had an interesting prank this year on BSL1.
We did? Yeah, we did.
Yeah. You could
Yeah,
call
come on
it
up.
interesting.
You can call it interesting. Tomato would rather call it annoying. More to the point, I would prefer to call it annoying. Let me clarify. I get done with a project that I was working on for Emerald City Comic Con, and not 2 days later, I get an IM from him and another BSL1 oldie, and they both come up to me like, so what's your prank going to be? What's your prank going to be? Prank. I'm like, why do you think I want to do a prank this year? You have to.
Because you do pranks every year.
Yeah. So what I did is I took the liberty of logging in to the TOA V account,
Oh, no.
and I also changed the password on the Derpy Who's account,
Oh, no.
and I posted both of them for like 15 minutes each, and I said that's all I need to do. I'm
This
done.
is
Oh, no.
This is the first time Sword has ever done anything with MLP in it, even remotely. So.
And the funny part is, the one I ended up doing was more annoying than I finally convinced him. At least I hope I convinced him. It's like, I'm not going to be doing this again next year if I have to.
Next year's prank will be no prank.
That's sad. I am sad. I'm very, very sad.
Or we'll tell them there's a prank and then they'll be looking for it and they can't find it.
So is this a bad time to mention that BS1 prank is actually early this year and it's actually Bionicle 2015?
Ah!
Squirt.
Wow.
You heard it from me first.
Squirt.
Right.
Well, if that is true, I will still record it on my history page. After it's recorded, I will add the e-log thing, and then I will start adding as many things to my page as possible in order to try and take down your site just by sheer page size.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. That's pretty much where we stand as far as that all goes.
Yeah. I guess all we really have to say is the Bionicle fan community is you guys are awesome.
Thank
You
you.
really persevere.
What would you do without us?
I don't know.
You'd be using Wikia,
TTV?
and you know you don't want to use Wikia.
Oh God.
Very true.
Oh, nobody wants to use Wikia.
Oh, I happen to like Wikia.
Ban
I
him.
happen to not to.
Oh, he
Oh,
use it.
let me
You're
clarify.
officially banned.
I'm just
Nobody
trying to start
wants to-
controversy.
Nobody
You're
wants
right.
to use
Oh, you want to
Bionicle
start
Wikia.
controversy? I'm the unintentional instigator, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like I'm fighting you for that position now, LJ.
Oh no. I don't know. We can't have two.
No, please.
If we had two unintentional instigators, we'd probably die. We can barely keep one.
It's too late. It's my job now. You're old news,
No.
LJ. You're a
The
hack.
fans will rally for me.
You
turns
have no
out-
fans.
I'm
I
the
would
toe
just-
of
so-
cannon, and you cannot defeat me.
Oh, here we go.
MakutaFest.
Well,
If
according to
you
the chat,
people-
I'm the toe of watermelon, so.
Children.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm
Venom,
a-
Waterlord. Yes.
Thought you were the toe of KFC.
I'm up apparently both.
Oh!
Well,
Well,
you're like talking. One hand is watermelons, the other is KFC.
I'm gonna cry.
Hey guys.
All I'm known
just
for
like
is stereotypes.
he fries with one hand and refreshes with another.
Hey, I would just like to point out that by bringing up his title of unintentional instigator, LJ unintentionally instigated that whole thing, so he gets to keep the title.
Well, no, I'm the one who unintentionally instigated it, though, not him. LJ
All right,
sucks.
guys, don't make me bring in the Lacan's out here, okay? I will
no.
destroy this whole chat room.
Oh
Don't
God.
do it.
Swerve.
I was sword on the edge.
Swerve, swerve, swerve.
Swerving,
Lacan's
swerve,
out.
swerve.
Lacan's out, killing characters.
2004.
All right. Well, that pretty much wraps that particular segment up. And now, it's time for another
It's time.
2 trivia questions while we continue to stall for our final announcement.
I swear.
Right. Should we
Great.
just do the trivia now?
Yes, let us move on.
Alrighty.
All right. I think we
Welcome
should,
back to the trivia segment. Today we are going to be giving away yet another couple of masks.
Yes.
Shall we give away the last two trans neon green mirrors?
I was going to suggest we do one as a trans and green mirror, and then the other can be a copper mask.
I concur with this, because then we'll have one of each for the last 3, I believe.
Good
Precisely.
idea.
Alrighty, that's fine. Alright everyone, here we go again. And this time, hopefully, I won't embarrass my speech skills.
I would recommend proofreading before you post it again. Just saying.
Yeah.
A good idea, very good idea. Alright, let's see.
You know, if you'd only
Okay,
had more time
that's
to
good,
proofread
that's good.
this
All right.
instead of like 3 minutes.
Alrighty, this question is for a trans neon green Miru. The question is as follows. What was the first Bionicle set to use a 5-digit set number? Again,
Okay.
trans neon green Miru. What was the first Bionicle set to use a 5-digit set number?
We're not counting accessories. We're counting, like, you know, sets with, like, typical pieces in it, just for the record.
Right.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
was
and we
never
are
real
also...
set.
Yeah.
I was there when
I'm
they came up with this,
also
and I don't
not...
remember.
Well,
I'm
we,
not
we
going to
check clarify
count-
that later.
You know, as per the recap reviews, I also will not count combination models.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actual products.
That's right.
Numerator.
Actual main products.
Yeah.
Not accessories. not
Unpausing in the
providers.
chat.
There we go.
You already got one.
Yep, we already got it. Wow, you guys are good. All right. Wow,
Mm.
Pikmin Jake.
Oh yeah, Pikmin
That's
Jake.
what I got.
Jake did it.
Jake.
The Master Builder set. Set number 10023.
Yup.
So yeah, there you go. You get one of the last two Transneon green mirrors.
Nice.
That was quick.
Amazing. That was very quick.
Wow.
You know, I was
All right,
surprised nobody
cool.
did. You know, we saw somebody answer with a Fico. I was really hoping somebody would say a Fico stocking spider just for fun.
No, that's not a... Yeah, for clarification, that's not a set. That's a model that... It was infamy in the Basic Power.
Dude, we've got people answering with Toa, LJ, and, like, you know, Shrek Master of Onion.
You all
Wow.
lose!
Viper says to LJ.
Thank you, Viper. All right. So let's go on to the next question.
What are you? I think...
Time to up the stakes. This one is for a copper mask of victory. The question is as follows. What was Greg Farshti's intended destiny for TTV?
Oh no,
Before
this
the
was...
cancellation of Bionicle, what was Greg Farshti's intended destiny for TTV?
Oh no, this question, I'll be amazed if anybody gets this one right.
This is gonna be worth it.
Death. Stop Makuta. Death. Bring balance to the war.
I'm not expecting anyone to get this one.
Greg intended for TTV to meet Shrek in his swamp.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Well, we already got
Wait,
someone.
Starparu.
Wow,
Wow,
Star
you
wins.
did it, Star!
Yes! Yes!
You did it!
Wow!
Yes!
No way!
Good job, Star Paru!
Nice.
I did not expect that.
Good job. Very good. All right. By the way, I guess I should mention, we do have staff on the TTV forums. Alongside us, we have 3 other staff members. And
Yeah, they're very
Starparu
good.
is one of
They're
them.
very good longtime friends of ours. Starparu, CrunchbiteNuva, and Makuta of Comedy. And Starparu is notable for being one of the first...
Doesn't that technically disqualify him?
No, he's not a TTV member.
Not actually TTV.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like barely
He's a
knows us
slave.
Just,
nowadays. He's more like a little slave. Yeah, but he was one of the...
He's a
He's
fat
been with
mule.
us for a long time.
You just keep him around
Yeah,
to do
so-
our dirty work for us.
keep in mind, this is not bias. So,
Yeah, that was a Bionicle BSO1 person that found him, so... that found his
Yeah.
answer. So.
So that
In that
is
case-
very fantastic.
yep. So, Meso, what do they need to do in order to get their prizes?
Well, LJ, to get their prizes, they need to email me their relevant shipping information at messinac@gmail.com.
MESONAK!
Whoa,
Hey,
that's insane!
You need to send me their address at mesosnack@yahoo.com. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, come on, Meso.
Send us snacks. I'm hungry.
Hey,
So-
That's so
LJ,
cracked a
do a
joke.
favor and post the answer so that they understand, because a lot of people are like, I don't know what it was.
Okay, yeah. I guess we should give some background for this because this is a big deal.
And little known
Been very
information.
recent.
Possibly not canon.
Yeah. Yeah, let's elaborate a little bit on it.
It's not
Or I
letting
could.
me.
You just
And
did.
I just sent it twice.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
Weird. I don't see it, but oh well.
It's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, the scrolling is
Sometimes-
weird.
LJ,
chat dies.
explain what this is, how it came about, and why it's a big deal.
Oh, there we go. All right. On the LEGO message boards, Greg Farshti has been allowed to speak to fans for a little over a year now. Somebody asked what Takanuva's destiny was going to be, at least to Greg, and Greg replied that he was supposed to play. Greg wanted Takanuva to play a critical role in a civil war between the great beings. Unfortunately, Bionicle was cancelled, so this did not come to pass. Keep in mind, this is not canon. That is not Takanuva's actual destiny. That's just what Greg Farshti wanted it to be.
And it's a pretty big deal because in the past, he's been like, I never planned that far ahead. I don't know what Takanuva's destiny would be. So that could be 2 different things. It could be one, he gave it some thought and said, you know, this is what I would have liked for it to be had I been given creative choice. And he just didn't think about it prior, which would be true. Or just a personal theory of mine, no basis for it, just random speculation, that he has now learned that the new Bionicle will be a reboot, so he felt free disclosing that information that he may have kept secret in case Bionicle ever came back as a continuation.
Yep.
I feel like that's jumping the gun, but I'm not going to roll anything out.
No, it's totally jumping the gun. That's just baseless speculation.
I know, but it's all possible. Supposedly he had that idea, but he couldn't say anything because there were still plans, and it's like, oh well, now there are no plans, so we can say what it was going to be, but now there's no point in it. So here you go. Here's the idea. That's like I think that's what Christian Faber was doing with his Faber files, posting all that stuff. Still a great site, by the way, because like once the project was ended, he could explain more about like the plans for the canon and stuff because it was all revealed already. So it's like all the stuff is coming out at the end, and I think it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
We went over this last year.
Yeah. Here's a nice comment. Meso Factory. We build stuff. I appreciate this.
It's about right.
Shrek Factory. We build swamps.
No.
Okay. Well, that's all our trivia for right now. We have 3 more trivia questions left, and then the grand prize. And the prizes that are remaining are 1 Transneon Green Miru, 1 Copper Mask of Victory, and Turaga Vakama. And those are going to be asked after the Q&A segment.
Oh no.
And then there's, of course, the grand prize, which I should probably get to work
Oh no.
Oh God, it's the
So-
Q&A.
Now, just as a little bit of a background, I do have some stuff to say about this segment, and I will warn you all in advance, it may not go as anticipated, and here's why. So, what we did last year, those that watched MakutaFest 2013 know that the Q&A segment for last year was the most hectic, drawn-out thing ever. And not to say it was not enjoyable. We loved talking to our fans and answering their questions. It was a great amount of fun. But I think the Q&A segment literally took up 2 hours.
Yeah, it was about that
kind of
time.
crazy. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it was way too crazy, and we told ourselves this year it's not going to be like that. We have to find some way to filter out questions. And it may not have been the best idea in hindsight. We could have probably came up with something better, but I still think it was a good idea to whittle down the possible applicants. And it did work, to its credit. Or I guess more like Eljay and some of the other people, and me with some assistance. The BSO1 guides and TTV basically came up with 5 questions for the respective groups. Trivia questions, 5 each. And we made a video about it, and BSO1 posted a webpage about it on their wiki. And the goal was for the fans to answer at least 3 of these questions. 2 from either group, and then 1 from the other group. It could not just be from one group. You had to answer some of both. Minimum 3, total of 10, and those that answered would get to call in and ask legitimate questions. And it did work. We got a good amount of people. We got like 9. But what's happened is some of the people have neglected to send me their Skype contact info.
That was kind of important, by the way.
Yes, it kind of was. And I sent them an email back, and I've gotten no response. And some people have said that they cannot make it after all, and they've had to kind of hop out and are not going to be able to participate. So, yeah, we may need to we may need to wing this segment because as it stands, we maybe have like 5 people we can get to call in.
Or it'll be nice and short.
Yes. Or I guess if it comes down to it and we just don't have enough, we could always take some chat questions.
Yeah.
So, first of all, we do have some people lined up that are ready to go. It's not a complete lost cause. So, we are going to cycle through the fans that are ready, and we are going to have some TTV people call in, and maybe some BSO1 people. Is there anybody lined up that may call in for you?
Well, I can check to see if...
You should have had a concise list for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody really talked to us about joining in.
Okay, well, that's okay then. We'll kind of intermix it if we can.
Let me check with... I'm checking with my first contact. Hang on.
No. It's not right this minute. We're going to start with the fans. And this fan, you may not know him, but he is very active in the community, especially on Tumblr. And he is a moderator on the newly announced TTV Message Boards. The one, the only, CrunchbiteNuva. and I am going to add him to the call right now. Let us see if he picks up. Zehvor, would you mind giving him a ring?
Sure thing. If Skype would unfreeze. There we go. All right. Calling him now. Do, 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 do.
Will he report? If not, we'll, like, give him a minute and try again.
Do, 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 do.
That's not the Jeopardy theme song anymore.
Hello?
Ah, I see.
Ah!
Hello
What
and
up?
welcome to MakutaFest 2014. How are you today, CrunchbiteNuva?
Oh, I am just fine.
Cool, cool, cool. Do you have any particular question you want to ask anybody here?
Well, this question could be directed towards all of you, actually. It's regarding the Bionicle leaks. Lately, people have just been talking about story, but I'm just wondering what you guys would think about set designs. Because clearly it's going to be using the Hero Factory build set, but what do you guys think that Bionicle will add to that current system?
Well, it's actually a very good question because I guess it was a pretty big oversight to not talk about it.
That is
set
very...
design is one of the only things we have concrete info on because a part designer on Eurobricks who goes by the name of Front confirmed that the Hero Factory build system called CCBS, I think it's Character and Creature Building System, I believe, is not going anywhere. So for any new lines that may come up and Hero Factory in the future, it will continue to be used as a base. Which
I think is cool because you really can do some interesting things with it. I would like to see, I don't know, bring in some of their older pieces because we've seen a lot of people in the mocking areas do some really, really awesome things by combining the Hero Factory build system and the kind of older Bionicle-esque, more Bionicle system. So if they bring Bionicle back, who knows, maybe the set designers will start doing that sort of thing, trying to combine it just for the sake of kind of making it look more like, making it more Bionicle than it is Hero Factory as far as the look goes. That's something I would like to see.
yeah.
I personally wouldn't expect more complexity than Hero Factory currently provides. What I might expect is something that fits the style more, because Hero Factory is very like clean cut, cookie cutter. Like it's supposed to be mass manufactured, so they have these very basic minimalistic looks, which I think is great. But in Bionicle, things are a little more rough, but like, I wouldn't say ornate, but there's definitely more stylization to it. Ornate is not the right word, sorry. So I would expect maybe more special pieces to match that, or more like more like bioorganic stuff. Like if something's supposed to look like a monster part, you get more stuff like that. I love that, by the way. And maybe like one thing that Hero Factory's missing is like big Technic-like sets, because and that system still exists, so maybe we can see more like vehicles and stuff. I'd love that. Hero Factory had that for a bit, and it just kind of dropped off. It'd be nice if they could return that, like even if it's more motorbikes, because hey, gotta like that.
I concur. Now, I guess it should be noted that just because the Hero Factory build system is going to be used does not mean that necessarily all the Hero Factory pieces are going to be used.
No, they're going to add some new things.
You made a great point about new pieces that fit the Bionicle aesthetic. Just because there will be ball joint clip-ons does not mean it's going to be super smooth and simple and stuff.
Yeah, example, I would like the Chima sets. They have pieces that fit this theme. It's like they got like the animal heads and like actual fur armor pieces, which is claws and all kinds of stuff added to it. So like they could have stuff like release a Bionicle too, and they should. It won't be just Hero Factory under a new name. Or an old name.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hope that is exactly what we would see, and it wouldn't just be the smooth system, which I don't think that's what we're going to get. I'm pretty sure we're going to get very new Bionicle-esque pieces, maybe a mixture of both. It would be great to see older Bionicle parts brought back and mixed in with this style, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe
some, but probably not a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a lot. But yeah, no, we might even get a completely different direction as far as the design of Bionicle goes. So maybe even more detailed than before. We don't know. But
Yeah.
All right.
I would
Now,
definitely like to see.
If you're analyzing the leaks very closely, you can clearly see some HF pieces used, but you can also see some new pieces like Tahu's upper legs are very detailed and not smooth at all. So there's some ridges in the armor that could potentially lend itself to new armor pieces.
Right. So I will say, I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Oh.
Bam.
Okay, we're done here.
Yeah, does that answer your question, Crunch?
Boo!
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Not a
Right.
problem. Thank you for calling in to MakutaFest 2014.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Now, before we move on to the next person, I would just like to give a reminder for anyone who's calling in to mute the stream when you answer the call. Otherwise, you're going to get us talking to you from the call, and you're going to hear our audio from the stream, which is 15 seconds behind.
And that's going to be annoying. Also,
Yeah.
thanks for measuring that. That always bothers me.
Yeah. So
Also,
make sure you do that.
Also keep in mind, keep it appropriate. We do not accept or condone swearing or vulgarity on the show.
Exactly.
People are going to hear that, and not everyone's using headphones, and someone's parents might hear that, and you don't want that to happen.
Just don't blarging do it, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
This
So-
is MakutaFest, not RTX.
For
Welcome
real.
to it, King.
Okay, so next up, what do you think? Should we get another fan, or should we get
Let's
a
do one more
certain
fan.
person? Okay. So after that, we will do this next person, Joel.
Oh yes. So, yeah, you just tell me one.
Okay, will do. Next up, we have one of the winner. Well, no, I'll pace it out a little bit better. He can come later. Next up, we have a certain person that we are somewhat familiar with, who goes by the name of Awesomenessborn. And I am going to add him right now.
Is this going to be awesome?
We shall see.
Oh, with a name like that, it better be awesome. So, let's get him in here if at all possible. Hopefully he's around.
Yeah.
So, how's the weather, guys?
And,
Being good.
Pretty good.
It's hot. Oh, it's really hot.
It's been very cloudy.
Oh wait, I forgot the dial tone.
Oh God, not the dial
So
tone.
are we doing Makuta King again?
We could.
Makuta Donald?
I have no opposition.
I don't know. Ven's not here. It doesn't feel like it's the same.
That's true. That's true. A little bit funnier.
Rest in pieces, Ven.
Why only R? Ah, here he is.
There we go.
Hello,
everyone.
It's 2014.
Howdy. Welcome to MakutaFest 2014. What sort of question could we answer for you?
All right. So I just went to a conference and all, and it was about like about 20 years from now. So
What?
Do we call a time traveler? I mean, this is pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Let's go to Samuwaka.
We got to use the Vahi time.
Vahi doesn't go back in time, guys.
Yes, it does.
Mine does.
Like, we're listening. Question?
yes. All right. So 10 years from now. So who do you think you're gonna have new people? Second, how big do you think it's gonna get? Third, will you still be around? Boom.
Okay,
Now,
so
if you're
I
referring
pretty-
to just like the S1 and TTV, I can tell you
Both.
right now, I'd love to keep the S1 going for at least 10 years. That'd be nice. Financially speaking, I'd probably be drained by the end of like 5 years, but we'll do what I can.
Yeah, like, for your first question, yes, we will always have a constant cycle of new people in both our groups. That's kind of how things work. Some people leave, some people get older, they have more responsibilities, and we have to fill the void by hiring some new blood. Like recently, TTV held a casting call, and the process of that is still panning out as we speak. So, and I'm sure BSO1 brings in new recruits all the time.
Sorta. Sorta.
With that, yes, there will probably be new people. As far as us being around for another 10 years and how big it's going to get, I don't know. I can say this for certain. I would surely like to be around in another 10 years. All the work that we've done on this channel, all the good friends we've made. I would like to keep Pandemic Panda and TTV going. I do not necessarily know if lives will permit that or if the interest will still be high.
Krolix is already
We'll
getting
have to
married. It's
see.
it's like going to be one after another.
Yeah, people get older, people have more responsibilities, stuff may fall by the wayside. But I guess that's kind of the purpose of bringing in new people, somebody to carry the torch.
For real.
Somebody to make us look older.
That too.
Somebody we can
So
poke fun at for being younger. 'Cause we get
As far as
Someone
like
we
that.
can push around and do all the dirty work and
Yeah,
throw them in a sweatshop.
yeah.
Wait,
and
what?
I guess as far as how big are we going to get, I'll tell you this, if Bionicle comes back, we're probably going to explode.
It would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
beyond.
It would be nice to have some expansion because honestly, I think we kind of need that.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone's going to get bigger, hopefully. So
Yeah. Like, who knows how long the new Bionicle will last if it is, in fact, coming back. Maybe another 2 years. I don't know.
If you ask
man,
me,
it would suck if it came back for just a single year.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be the biggest letdown in the world.
if they're going to revive it, they're going to try to make it last because they need some integrity there. But yeah, we don't.
Well,
But that's still up in the air, unfortunately. This is all kind of preemptive. One thing I'll tell you though.
Lego does know. Lego does know how big Bionicle was. They know how, and they can see the fandom and how important it was. If they're going to bring it back, I'm pretty sure we can count on them to do it right. Because
hope so.
otherwise, that's a big deal.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed. So, that's pretty much all for that particular question.
All right,
Thank
I have
you for
another one
calling.
too,
Oh.
if you have time.
Shoot you.
Just one.
Well, for future call-ins, we'd like to keep it to one question per person, but
All
since
right.
you're already here, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
And ask.
Already at, okay, sure. So, with the booming sales of past Bionicle sets going for a lot of money in the past, do you guys think you're going to buy multiples and keep them around and probably sell them later when years go by?
I don't have that kind
personally-
of budget right now, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll cost a lot of money, especially doubles, assuming that prices of the new sets are anywhere close to Hero Factory's prices. With that said, though, if a new line of Bionicle does come out, that means all the older sets that we have before the new generation will probably be worth a lot more.
oh yeah.
LJ can make that bank
Yeah.
selling his recap stuff.
Personally, I'm going to buy. I think I'll buy some of the sets, but I have this habit of, keeping them around for a little while and then just tearing them apart and building new things. So I don't think I could ever resell my sets.
I
I know I can't.
Yeah,
I
I
just
can't sell a thing. I'll be honest with you. I'm never really the type of guy that wants to resell anything. I've got such a modest collection of stuff anyway. I mean, I only just recently completed a Borak collection.
Congratulations,
Literally.
by the way.
That's all I have. It's really that, my Borak Call, I guess technically the Toa, Inika, and Mari together, because I have 3 of each series. And that's all I really have of collecting. Oh, no. At one point I had Baki at the same time as well, all 6. But that's about all I've had as far as like a complete canister collection. I don't buy much. Now, having said that, I do have a full collection of Green Lantern rings with power batteries and...
This is the Bionicle call, swear, not the Green
I know.
Lantern.
Yeah, swear. Keep it on topic.
Green Lantern and Bionicle confirmed.
Yeah.
No.
That's your
Okay,
avatar.
thank you.
Well, they can confirm it because there is a Toa of the Green.
Wrong green.
Okay. Thank you for calling in, Awesomenessborn.
You're welcome, and thank you for having me on.
No problem. Goodbye and enjoy the rest of the show.
Peace, guys.
Peace out. All right.
All right.
So now I hear we've got somebody else to bring in.
Yeah, I have them. Should be adding right now. This is new. Sending add people to call. There we go. Add to call.
All right. The call is going out. Do, do, do.
Maybe introduce who we're calling.
Kohila.
Yeah, this is Kohila from the stream.
Oh
Friend
yeah.
of mine.
I don't know who this is.
You're gonna find out.
I've never heard of them.
Oh no,
call
failed my
failed.
foot.
Oh, it's all falling apart.
Oh no, it's like...
Gonna
like
re-add. You should be ready for this, man. Okay, we'll try
Scrub
once more,
here.
and if that doesn't work, I'm going to...
Rub Tier Collins.
Oh,
Ah!
Yeah.
yes!
Ugh.
Hello, and welcome.
To Marty
MakutaFest
Makuta
2014.
Fest.
Wait, did it work?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well,
Go ahead, talk.
they're in the call, but they're not talking.
Uh-oh. Might have to... This is what happened last time, wasn't
I
it?
thought I heard someone talk.
Shh, shh.
Are you there?
No. Okay. I'm gonna put you on hold for a bit then. Or, no,
Wait,
hold.
they're typing.
They're typing.
Typing.
They're typing.
Uh-oh.
Typing.
This is a tense moment in Makuta Fest history.
No, I
No,
can't
no,
hear
I
you.
can't.
This is different. Yeah.
Fans, stay tuned.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Welcome
maybe
to every year of Makuta Fest.
maybe try to get that fixed and we'll call someone else.
Yeah.
Sure.
We can keep you in the chat whenever you get it fixed. We will try again.
Yeah.
But I guess someone we can bring in now is, well, he really needs no introduction.
Oh no.
He is responsible for running this very stream and for entertaining our fans during pre-streams. He is the creator of the now popular Twitter hashtag and internet phenomenon Omega Tahu.
He's
That's
also
right.
a total jerk.
We are about
Standing
to
on
jizz
eBay
on
today.
the wallet that he is.
That is right. Vin is here.
Hey,
Venom!
that's not
What's
nice.
your...
Welcome to Makuta Burger. What's your order?
Hello, everybody. I'm here to order one big, whopping, greasy,
Question?
cheese-filled, whatever it is you guys have.
We got answers
Guys,
for your
have
questions.
That was such a disappointment.
We're not stretching
Nope.
for time. Just wrap
Should have
this up.
said an Omega Tahu burger with an Alpha Kopaka shake.
Wow.
And
Yes.
a side of Papa LJ.
That way, during all the Bionicle 2015 hype, you can chill.
Wow.
Anyway.
That's why I didn't want to try, because I didn't want to risk sounding like that.
I like how Vin hops into the call and then people in the chat scream, "It's Bar!"
Wow. Wow, just wow. That's okay. Vin has a lot of recognition too. So
I'm
Vin.
leaving.
So no,
I'm
no, no, no,
leaving
no,
and
no,
I'm
no,
taking down the stream.
no.
No, Vin, please.
Don't do it.
Going.
So
Make a convincing argument.
okay. Here's my convincing argument. First, a question before my argument. Do you have any questions for us? Because I was going to say, if not, you can always show off a certain project
Okay.
of yours.
I have a question then.
Okay.
Can I show off such thing?
No!
Why not?
Because!
Venom.
All right.
Because you asked so
Well,
nice.
for the
I'm
past,
not sure how you're going to do this out here. We'll allow links. You can post it in the chat.
I will. So for the past, I think maybe
That is
3
a lot of
days.
Hamming going on in
3
there.
days, yes, maybe. No, 2.
Oh god.
No, I spent longer on it than I should have. But basically, I built an Omega Tahu mock. And I
Yeah.
will be posting a link to that in the chat. And I want everybody to see it in its glory. I made it as manly and Tahu-ish as possible.
Yep. It was quite the undertaking.
I almost added nipples to his pecs.
I feel taken already.
So
It's the new
But
bat
alas.
suit. Tahu's Batman.
we're waiting for a link. Okay, there we go. Link has been posted. Let us all view the glory that is Omega Tahu.
The glory of Omega.
Hashtag
Oh
Omega
Oh
Tahu.
my gosh.
2015,
Hashtag.
Wow.
Face of the new Boinkle.
Amazing.
Simply outstanding.
Nice. That's great. That's just great.
Yeah, now when the previous guy was wondering if they would use Hero Factory pieces in a new Bionicle, I don't think they had pecs in mind, but hey, it works.
Yeah.
I attempted abs,
Abs-
but as I
no.
continued working on it, those abs got hidden beneath armor.
That's kind of the purpose of armor, by the way, to protect your abs.
You got a good point there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Q. This just in. QQQnami says hot.
I feel like I'm burning up this stream with my Omega Tahu hotness.
Oh no.
It's funny because it's Bionicle, right?
Yep.
I get
It's
it.
funny
It's a
because
short
it's a
joke.
toe of fire. Ha 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 ha.
I thought it was a total of ice.
It's
There's quite a lot of
toe
orange there,
abs.
Vin. What's the story behind all the orange?
The orange? Well, you
orange.
see, I have a lot of cooler parts in orange than I do in Mata Red.
Orange.
But Vin,
Seems legit.
that torso could have been red with the pecs.
You're right.
But it will be okay.
Okay.
All right then.
So- Vin,
But it isn't, so
For those-
deal with...
for those here that may not be aware, what is the origin of this Omega Tahu? And how does it relate to our current shenanigans?
Omega Tahu. Oh man, this dates back to BZPC. Yeah, long ago,
Oh, no, it's gonna be a
before
long
we
story,
received
isn't it?
the Bionicle Stars in
Oh, no.
2010,
A
I,
long time ago.
along with a couple of other BZ Power members, were awaiting the possibility of an all-new Tahu set. That would be the most amazing thing ever. And though I don't believe I originally came up with this term, but Omega Tahu was the name that we christened this new Tahu set.
Are you trying to tell me that you don't think that the 2010 Tahu is not amazing?
Well, you see, once that Tahu was revealed, we kind of realized that he was the size of an average Bionicle midget.
Actually,
And-
it's the same size as the Tomata. Just
Now, Vin, midget is a.
I'm sorry, little people. I forgot they like to be called that.
Oh,
Wow.
oh no.
This is getting
Anyway,
worse.
that dream died long ago when we got little person Tahu instead. And now it has
dream
been
lives.
rekindled, almost literally, because Tahu's the toe of fire. Get it? Kindled? Anyway, it's been rekindled. The dream is alive because Bionicle will probably, most likely, hopefully return. Otherwise, I will cry and never sleep again.
Yes,
You will
yes,
sleep.
yes.
And then Tahu will be the face of it. But not just as Tahu, as Omega Tahu.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Vin.
Moving
Uh,
right along.
Venom, here's a question. The next time we interview Greg, you aren't going to go and show him this, are you?
We probably will.
Oh no,
I probably
please no.
will. I'm going to be like, hey Greg, remember that dream I told you about? I decided to make some of it a reality.
Well,
Can't answer it.
well, okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming on today, Vin. And for entertaining our fans. And for making this
thanks,
mock.
man.
And for running the stream.
Anytime.
And for
You
being a
know
jerk.
this is the most
Hey, man.
I've ever
Thank you
felt.
for being on, and I shall see you in H-Phil.
Yeah, well, see you guys. Have
Bye,
fun.
Vin.
love you.
Goodbye.
I love
Okay.
you more.
What a charming fellow.
That was like the most.
Okay, that was
that was like the
ooh.
most heartfelt "I love you more" I've ever gotten.
Okay, so next up, I believe Kohila has fixed The
All right.
microphone.
Want me to try Kohi again? Okay. What? Okay. Let's
Please
do
do.
this.
Let's try it.
Kohi.
Oh no, I accidentally called Kralix.
Oh, bad Kralix.
No, Var.
We
What if
can't
you
possibly let him back.
What if you interrupted some of his wedding planning? Huh?
Ew, LJ.
It's not that. It's not like that.
Wow. Sudden noise.
Oh, fail.
Oh.
We'll keep on holding on to you. We'll go to maybe someone else.
Maybe.
Okay.
No.
Sure.
Just confirm when you're ready, okay?
Try it one
bud?
more time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying, but the call fails instantly.
Hmm.
Oh!
Okay, does the mic work now?
Hell yes!
There we go.
All right.
Hello and welcome.
Hey.
How's it going?
Welcome to
Pretty good.
Makuta Queen. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'll take a moo cow burger and something.
Something.
And something.
What's
Give me anything.
something? We just put it on the menu.
Okay,
Everyone
We
loves
will
it.
give you the something. We're going to give you the greatest and latest Kopaka Blizzard.
Oh yeah.
We're also going to give you an opportunity to ask a question. Ask.
Questions are for lamos. I want to talk.
Alright, so my question is, so since the 2015 leaks have come out, it seems pretty heavily implied that it's probably going to be a reboot, but in your guys' opinion, would you rather it be a reboot or a continuation?
Continuation.
I'm definitely a fan of the continuation idea.
I addressed this before. I would actually think a hybrid is most viable. It would still be a bit of a reboot because they have a very vastly unexplored area to start off with, so they could have the semblance of a reboot while also keeping all continuation. But you don't have to touch on most of the story in the past. Everything just got renewed, and you can go on and forth. But all the lore that was already there can still exist. This doesn't have to be retconned. But yeah, so I expect a bit of a hybrid.
So like, like thousands of years in the future of Bara Magna, or I guess Spherus Magna now, and
It doesn't
everything's
really have
all
to be
melded.
thousands of years.
Yeah, it would be
even.
post-melding.
Yeah.
And it'd be, and maybe some retconning would be good, but I would expect it mostly to be a reboot but with the continuation, but with the old story not really heavily affecting it, it's just where we are now and then moving on, because that's I think it can work from there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to hire us to write the story.
Actually, what if the expanded multiverse was like the actual story, and then people could have like a network of like adding stories? I thought that would be interesting.
You see, at that point, instead of a 10-year build-up for this tons of backstory, it would be, all right, like it would be speaking, we brought Bionicle back. Instead of going off of all the backstory we spent 10 years building up, we're going to link you to a Wikipedia page. Fun reading.
Yeah.
Like
that.
We'll like get a like an official like association. We'll just use us.
You'd pretty much have to be, because here's my thing. I guess a dichotomy between what do I want and what do I think. Because yeah, of course, if I had to say this, I would say I've been a Bionicle fan ever since it began. If it were to come back, I'd want it to be a continuation. I don't want them to just scrap the last 10 years of story and start anew, and have it exist in some weird pocket dimension, maybe, where things are one way here and things are different another place. I would not. If I had to choose, I would not choose that. But speaking from a realistic standpoint, I do not see LEGO releasing a line again with 10 years of backstory that the little kids have to look up to learn everything that happened.
Yeah, I don't expect them to do that.
Now, they could do it set far into the future and just give a little intro blurb where that wouldn't be much of an issue. The serials would probably have to be negated, the end serials. It probably would have nothing to do with Velika or the gold-skinned being. Those would probably
I will say you.
never exist.
Those cereals were delicious.
Everyone has their taste.
So I can see that happening if it were a continuation, but I think it's more likely for it to be a hard reboot. Familiar characters, different setting, different circumstances.
Yeah, especially with the whole Lewa name being like jungle now instead of air. That seems to imply it being a reboot, but I mean,
If it is a reboot, then that's going to be some interesting times on BSO1.
Oh yeah. You'll have to set up like a whole separate section, Bionicle 2.0.
I do not want that to happen. I want things to be
Now you know I want
cohesive.
to be a continuation.
Add a tab to every single page like they did for the Star Wars Wikia.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh god.
Two things we're never gonna be: A, Wikipedia; B, Transformers Wiki. Nope.
That's
Wow.
what you think.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone's mentioning BSO2. That's been a running
That's
joke, but it would be
That's
funny.
totally what you should call it.
Actually, the funny thing there is that I think I talked to Swert about this one time, is I joked about Bionicle Sector 02, and someone has registered that
This is
site,
true.
I think.
And
I
they've
don't know
actually
what's
created
there,
a
so don't
company
go
out of
there. But yes, that is actually registered
it.
by
I don't
someone.
remember what it was either. I think it was supposed to be like a bioengineering group or whatever.
Yeah, it's bioengineering something.
Oh,
I bet they
there we go.
wanted to get BSL1 though.
That's cool though. I bet somebody like I bet these some actual organization biosector and like, okay, we need this site. Okay, biosector, we're the first biosector. Biosector 01, go register. And they're like, no, it's already taken.
I just did a search on Bing for it because that's what I would use.
Yeah.
And it said including results for biosector 01. So there you go. Okay.
So we're more relevant.
Biosector
So
2,
ha, take that,
looking at
science.
Biosector 2. Let's see. What is biosector 2? I'm just going to look these up just for fun. You guys keep talking.
Right. Yes,
Oh, here we go.
hopefully if they do like reboot, it won't be too severe. Like it won't be anything that like retcons anything in the past. I don't expect that. I expect it to be, you know, consistent. But there may be some changes, and maybe some changes will be good. But yeah, you swear to find something?
Yes. So Biosector 2, also known as B2, is a global healthcare communications agency that partners with visionary clients to deliver groundbreaking programs and improve the health of people worldwide.
And now they need to fund Biosector 01 for one whole year because you just gave them a shout out.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, if they fund
Also,
us, if they fund us,
somebody
it takes
actually
away from
did make-
research to help
somebody-
people.
Okay. Somebody actually made a Biosector Wikia called biosector02.wikia.com.
Oh,
Wow, that
I
irony.
don't even know what this is for.
is it for the actual biosector engineering thing?
I'm trying to figure no.
There's a
This is what
there's a UDD symbol on it, so it looks like it's actual
Oh,
Bionicle thing.
they just want to be us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
don't even
Well,
have half the stuff.
thank you. Thank you very much for calling in, Kohila.
All right. Thanks for having me.
I'll see you
Here's your
around.
order.
Yeah, here's your order.
Here's your
Actually,
can
it's
I-
not order enough. I'm going to call it anything. We should probably call it Biosector 15.
for 1.5.
No, 15 is in 2015.
The year.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Which is a very good
Okay,
idea.
yeah, thank you for
because
coming,
we started
Kohila. We're gonna move
BSL1.
All right. Thanks.
See you, man. Right.
Okay.
Who's
up-
next?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna bring in this next person who goes by the name of Epiqueeto.
Oh no.
Yep. Here he comes.
The
Oh,
Dink
this is-
King.
Okay then.
Yep.
Maybe he rules over Peter Dinklage or something.
We have a vote for Biosector Otuma.
So,
I'll be okay.
Biosector
Little bit of
Otuma.
Hello,
a
and
little bit of
welcome to
reminder.
MakutaFest 2014 Epiqueeto.
Oh, let me mute you real quick.
Oops.
That'd be a good idea.
Don't worry, we'll be here in
As
glorious
soon as I join the call, an ad starts.
There's that. Maybe we should wait for that to come out. Nah,
Yeah, we should.
it'll
yeah.
delay long enough.
You are silly, silly people.
Yes, we are. You noticed.
We are indeed. So,
Right.
how's it going, and what's your question today?
Well, unfortunately, I heard earlier somebody say, limit it to one question.
Yep.
We get a good question.
Last
Make it
night,
good.
I was up like an hour writing like 3 or 4 questions.
Ooh.
And then
Wow.
earlier, the Eljay Fanfiction stuff started up, and I wrote one.
Love it, man.
Well, here,
I
just
think I'm gonna start out with the fan fiction, and then I'm gonna go and never come back.
Okay, try to like combine some
Well,
if you can.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, if you can combine it all in
just-
one question, maybe we can probably.
Actually, I do have an LJ-related question.
This is one question.
Let's hear it.
Dude, do you wear your mask, like, everywhere? You're, like, at the grocery store, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
yes.
he takes baths in it.
This is the best watermelon I've ever seen in my entire life.
And one day I'll record a video, and it's just the day in life of LJ, and it's just gonna show you what I do throughout my day. I wake up, my mask is on, I comb my mask, I shave the cardboard shredding from my mask. I go to the store, I say hi to my neighbors, pick up the mail in my mask.
It's just a video of a figure of you and a figure of Meso, and you're just smashing them together and saying, fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss.
Okay,
Loud
I'm not Joel. I'm not Joel. Okay, one day, maybe not today, but one day I will, actually very soon, this is a big announcement, I'm going to reveal my face.
Don't. That's a bad
Very
idea.
soon.
That's not gonna happen.
You're gonna have
It's
people
gonna
in the
happen, no,
comment
I
section
swear.
like, "Oh,
I swear to you all, I will reveal my face to the world.
Everyone's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
happen.
so
mask he has a
disappointed.
Mata face.
You guys watch, it's gonna happen. But yeah,
Oh.
I
Everyone's
wear my
gonna be so
mask.
disappointed to see babyface LJ.
Just watch.
He still has
It's gonna-
baby fat, I'm telling you.
So, LJ, you were planning to commission me for a mask, right?
I did.
I don't know, were you?
I like
He's just
my-
trying to get
my
commissions
mask-
out of you. Don't listen.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I get some money out of this? Come on.
Yeah. No, my money's tied up for that Kini Nui. There you go.
Mm.
But yeah, I one time back in a city I used to live in, I made a cardboard costume of Matanui, the canister
Yeah.
set.
No.
I wore that around town just in like April.
What are you?
Halloween in
are you?
April.
Wow.
Are you some sort of Toa human hybrid cannon creature? What are you?
I'm anything, good sir. I could either be your best friend or your worst nightmare.
So you're Batman?
That is for you to decide.
You should be spooking out the kitties on the stream.
Are you
You told me
Mango
not
King,
to
man?
do that last night. You told me. And I listened.
Okay, well, thank you, Epiqueeto, for calling in. Do you have any final comment or question you want to say?
I've got a whole fan fiction.
Oh,
Just post it on BZ Power. We
Oh.
don't
put it on the TTV message board.
I gotta sign up for that.
Topic now, by the way.
Oh yeah, no.
BS01.wiki.
Dude, you could just post it in the chat log and make Tamana read it here.
No.
In fact, no, I can tell you two places where you can post it. You can either post it in the almost official LJ fanfiction topic on BZ Power, or you can post it on the TTV forums, and we'll read
as
it.
well as
We
any
read
of the questions
everything.
they have later on.
Comments, questions, everything.
Thank you for calling in today.
Oh, man, you know what? One more thing. Meso, you said this is going to be over at 5:30, man.
Yeah, well, sometimes stuff happens that you don't want to happen.
We are about to pass how long 2013 was.
Nah, not yet. That's
Yeah,
still
remember,
remember, guys. 5 hours. 5 hours.
It's not happening. We're not doing it.
For the record, the call's been going on for 3 hours, including like prep time. So.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
3 hours, 6 minutes, 15
And my
seconds.
recording is still going.
You got an
God,
hour,
it's
and,
still going.
and then it's all over. All right.
Thank you very much, and goodbye.
See you later.
Take your order.
You.
He didn't take his order. We're
Oh,
gonna do all
no,
these
pay me
orders.
either. What is this? He didn't even pay me.
Let's give him an LJ salad with L croutons, an Omega tofu burger, so it's like a double, and
So next up, on the list of people that we have, next up we have the one, the only. His name only consists of 2 letters. Why? Nobody will ever know. MT Zehvor.
Oh!
yeah. Not this guy. Ugh.
This
Okay,
guy
you know what? No,
sucks.
let me introduce the guy. I got this. Welcome to MakutaFest. Go away.
You monster! Why would you say that to
What's
me?
your
I'm your best
question so I can
friend!
get this over with?
I'm your biggest fan! And you just hate me!
Yeah,
Yes,
right
please.
there.
Ah!
Wow. What's your question, MT?
Okay, so my question is, actually I have a question and a request. First off, the request is I'd like to know if anyone wants to join my Bring Back Galador club.
Yes!
Oh my.
The Bionicle
Ow!
incarnation works so well.
Are you happen to grow an afro any recent time?
I could do it if
You
it
should
would
do it.
bring back Nick's Bluetooth.
Am I?
Get that Bluetooth hype and Jens and whatever the other people are that I forgot.
To X Omega Tahoe 2015.
Let's do it. Omega Gens.
Yep. So,
It's
okay.
going to happen.
What's your question?
All right, so my question was, in regards to the storyline for the new Bionicle, how dark do you think it will be in comparison? Because the original Bionicle storyline was fairly dark for a Lego series, especially 2006. But
That's actually
Hero
a really good
Factory
question.
carried a much
That is a
lighter
very
tone.
good question, actually.
Hmm.
I don't think it's going to be as dark. I think, well, technically, if we're going by dark and gritty, realistically speaking, Bionicle wasn't really dark and gritty.
Yeah, I was
Certainly,
gonna
if you compare it to something like, for example, Galador or Ninjago or whatever, yeah, it's really dark. But the best way to put it would be, I think it's less dark and more serious would be the better way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is more drama to the series than other ones. There's more like epic moments. I'm not sure if dark is a word that's used a lot, but I think it's often maybe overused. So I don't think I would classify. I don't think I would expect much of that out of anything. Like I wouldn't expect anything like that would be like maybe like disturbing to the target audience that are going to buy the sets. That would make sense. Like because a lot of us are grown up now, so we can have a different standard of that. So anything that comes out of Bionicle would be would seem maybe a little more juvenile than what someone would anticipate if they asked that question. And I think that's the way it should be. I think it should be for the most part geared towards a younger audience. But it so I don't know. You'll have to see.
Okay.
I can answer it with logic and reason.
Okay, I tried, but maybe I failed.
Here's my logic.
Yep.
Bionicle Return could go one of two ways. They could either say we have a nice repertoire of themes going story-driven, like Ninjago and Chima, and we could just go nuts, and we could make Bionicle just as dark or serious or whatever you want to say as it was before, maybe even more serious, because we have less to lose. It isn't so big of a risk. We have other themes that are making massive money to bounce off of, so we can just go with whatever our creative vision says. The more likely scenario, on the flip side, is while Bionicle probably will have a better story than Hero Factory. Let's be honest. I don't think LEGO would bring it back and
That's
then
not even
not give it a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no question it's going to have a plot. It's going to be plot-driven. That's the whole theme. But the question is, will it be like it was before, or will it follow the archetypes set up by current story-driven themes? Case in point,
Right.
Ninjago and Legends of Chima. And I'm going to say yes, because if Bionicle comes back and is a big theme, it will have a TV show. Hands down, it will. Hero Factory has a show. Bionicle will have a show. And that's really where we start to get into the territory of if the TV show is the main source of storytelling media, it will have to be told in a certain way. And
Yeah.
here's where we start to get into the sketchiness of the whole thing.
I think if there were to be a TV series, it'd be probably closer in mood to Hero Factory, maybe with a little less campiness than maybe Ninjago or Chima, because those are very cartoony in nature. Hero Factory and Bionicle are almost more like comic, like more closer to like the comic culture in their motif. So I would expect it to be closer to that than Ninjago or Chima. So, but it's still, you would expect it to meet those content standards, you know.
I can kind of see it being Ninjago-esque. Because
Ninjago actually has a, believe it or not, a rich story. If that's something you've been missing, check out Ninjago. At least try it, because it's been good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you could expect maybe that level of depth, but in like tone, maybe closer to Hero Factory or what we had before with Bionicle. But probably nothing nothing more extreme than that.
Okay.
Quite true.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I have to say. That was actually a very good question. Good job, MT. I'm very happy with you.
Positive reinforcement.
Yep.
You're training
You
him.
did well.
Do you have any final comment to say before we leave?
Not really. I mean, I guess I would ask how certain do you think you are of the TV series, because that just kind of kills all my hype now.
I'm 100% sure.
The voice actor.
Yeah, voice acting. Well, if they go by the same standards they did in the first 3 movies, then yes, it would be horrid. If they go by Ninjago and or Hero Factory standards, I mean, at least they did a better job.
Up until the last Hero Factory episode, which was just totally phoned in.
Yeah, at that point, they probably just knew that it was going to...
That was a 30-minute advertisement. Sorry.
Yeah, it was barely even a show.
Yeah.
Dude,
So,
at that point, the Fox Sports ad was actually better. Which was an ad.
So, that's pretty much it.
I think we can be confident in a TV series, but again, I'm hoping that Lego does know how important Bionicle has been. So I'm hoping that they're taking the time to put in the proper amount of effort to get it done right. Otherwise, they're going to just push some of the older fans away, and some of the older fans are, the ones with money now.
Exactly.
If Legend Reborn was anything to go by, I wouldn't be so confident about that, but alright.
Well, we know the movies. The movies were the movies, so...
Yeah, but the movie... Do you really think the TV show is going to be that much higher quality than the movies?
To be honest, they've been actually better. Check it out, but... Oh,
what on earth?
Am I there?
You're here.
Yeah, but turn off your fan.
Yes,
dude. What are you talking about?
just let it go.
Anyway.
It sounds good now.
I think at this point, MT, the key word there is that's our hope. Assuming that there is a TV show, that is our hope.
Okay, fair enough.
So, thank you for calling in, MT.
Of course.
We'll speak to you.
Thank you for all being nice to me, with the exception of one very mean person.
Hey, well, watch it, pal. You did good. Don't try your luck.
I'll make more fanfics about you. Take all the screenshots of Alina licking you.
All right.
Shot.
Shots fired.
Ow. Okay.
I could practically feel the bullet from the shot.
The bombs have decimated the city.
Wow.
This is now ground zero here.
I'm just watching the chat. I want to see the reaction to that.
Oh, the chat's already going.
Anyway.
Okay.
How
sharp is
that knife, LJ?
Should we just wrap this up and go straight from Q&A on?
Oh no, we lost Meso.
No.
No!
Meso, come
All
back!
right, quick. Here. It's okay. It's all right. I got this.
All right.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mardi Gras. My name is Mac.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
Meso. Hello.
Nothing happened while you were gone.
We weren't imitating you, we swear.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Could you?
Anyway.
More people?
Yes, okay. So, here's the people we have left. We have a grand total of...
7.
Let's see, Notepad's not opening. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 people left to call in, but I think one's MIA.
We gotta run through these people.
Yeah.
Well, I just tried talking to the one person I wanted to call in, and he's not answering. So,
ouch. We'll try again soon. So we'll power through these in the interim. So first off, we have a notable fan. I have seen him around doing stuff all the time. His name is Ekorak.
Nice.
And I think he's one of the people that got the most right out of the trivia questions.
Oh, fascinating.
He either got them all right or all but one or two, if I remember.
Yeah,
So,
All right.
are we going to reveal the answers to those trivia questions at all? Or
Yeah,
we can
sure.
do that in...
Yeah, we can.
We probably will.
Well, one of them
as
was
per
revealed.
on the last 3.
Oh, call drop.
Oh, who dropped what?
The new guy.
His call failed.
Oh no. All right.
oh no. Well, we
I
may
don't
have
know.
to...
Do you guys think I would be a good Nuju?
No.
How your bird calls?
Well, the call is insta-failing every time I call him, so.
That's okay. We'll try again in a minute.
All right.
I don't know. Did you hear any of the clicks and whistles I just made?
Hello.
Here he is.
Hello.
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 Welcome to the show, Ekorak. How's it going?
Good. Hello.
Hello. What is your question for us today? We're going to have to speed through this.
Yeah, well, actually...
Oh.
Um,
You might cut out. Good sir. Try again.
Oh no.
He's having issues. The ship is sinking.
Red alert.
Keeps cutting you out.
Everything's going wrong.
Everything is broken.
Try again, Ekorak.
Everything is broken when you're on live. Yeah, song died.
What do you do?
What do you do?
What do you do?
Well, I think he's having issues. Ekorak,
You
I
can try typing it
apologize.
too.
Yeah, he already sent it to me in private.
Looking
I'll
like-
just read it and call.
Ah.
Oh.
Yes. Here is the question that he asked me. He said, what's it like behind the scenes? What do you do when you're not in the podcast? I'm just wondering what you guys are like as friends. and
I
what goes
do.
on
I
behind
do
the scenes.
college work and I cry a lot.
We're a bunch of jerks.
Yeah,
Should I
bar.
even begin to explain what I do, or
Shut
do you
up.
think I? Do you,
We all know what you do, Swear. We all know you play with Lego for a living. Go away.
not
Yes,
even
he's
talk
living the
about my
dream.
job. That is not even
jerks.
close to being what my job is, and you know it.
Okay.
Yes, but I have to make fun of you.
Okay, so what's it like behind the scenes? Well, you guys want to go first? Are you so one?
Yeah.
Well-
sure. Again, as they've just alluded to, I work at a Lego art studio, and that's my job. And in the meantime, what I do outside of that is I either browse the internet for like 3 hours at a time, 5 hours at a time. Well, let's just say 24 hours and be nice.
Yeah.
I listen to music, I watch videos, I game, and once in a while I actually talk to people. I really do not go out for a living, so. But otherwise, I'm literally just sitting there building awesome models at work. That's pretty much it.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and then there's sometimes when I have to do other things not related to building, but
Like
we don't
cleaning
do it
up.
sometimes. Yeah, like cleaning the Lego.
Yeah. What are relations like between BSO1 behind the scenes? Are you guys all friends? Do you do stuff?
We talk about Smash Bros. And Pokemon and ignore sport.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much that pretty much explains the staff chat. That explains everything.
This
Wow.
chat is fun sometimes.
Well, I will say yes, we're all friends. In respect that I do consider Choli a friend.
Hello.
Juan and I, we've known each other for a long time. But he's obviously not staff, so he doesn't exactly do the same thing that everybody else does.
I'm gonna hire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna probably hire him tomorrow.
At this point, I don't think I'll ever get hired by y'all.
I don't know.
If we need someone,
You've done worse.
just
Never
give
say
him an
never.
hour and let him abuse it.
Well-
Speaking of not on staff, I'm not on. I've been a guest on the BS1 podcast before, but since I'm not staff, I don't do any of that. I'm not in staff chat. I don't talk about Pokemon and ignore Swirt. So I do ignore Swirt most of the time.
Oh, thanks.
Um,
I'm just gonna go mute in my corner.
Aw. We love you, man.
But I'm a medic in real life. I do some EMT work with an EMS organization at Texas A&M. I'm a biology student at the same university. Online, I run a history page for BS01.
Yes, you do.
Plug. That has all sorts of stuff on it. I do some stuff in the I've gotten into the RPGs on BZ Power. I do writing. I write, but I don't do any sort of staff stuff. I just hang around on BS01 and write history things.
Well, I think things behind the scenes at TTV are very much more interesting.
I can tell, judging by what happened.
We bum around all the time, and we laugh, and we play games.
And we insult each other.
Pretty much, yeah.
Keep running, Meso.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you could stop.
Okay. But no, it's a great environment behind the scenes. We are all friends. We don't just like meet up for the podcast one week and never speak again.
Yeah, we spend all night playing GTA Online, 4 a.m. Thanks a lot, guys. My sleeping schedule will never recover.
That reminds me.
Yeah,
I
it really
start
won't.
playing Halo.
Ooh.
Start playing Halo some more. Dude,
Playing
we
Halo
need to
or
do a
playing
TTV and BS01 podcast related to Firefight or Spartan Ops. We gotta do it. We gotta record the
I
video.
don't have an Xbox.
That'd be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty fun.
It's worth
Is
giving me an
anybody on
Xbox.
TTV capable of recording footage?
Well, actually, yes, we can.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We gotta do that. We just have to bust it out and do that.
Which would be very enjoyable.
Especially if we go for the Rooster Teeth Easter eggs.
Well, thanks for calling in, Ekorak. Hope we answered your question.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Don't forget your order. Ordered.
He didn't order.
I'm keeping it alive.
Good job, Swert.
You can have Kohila's order. We never gave it to him.
Okay.
Right back.
Bye-bye. Okay.
So the chat has exploded with other people deciding who should voice the characters.
Wow.
I've seen.
Okay, well, next up we've got
Meanwhile-
a TTV member who wishes to add their voice to this conversation.
Oh no, another TTV member.
Yeah, he is otherwise known by the alias of Fame.
Not this guy.
Okay, he had better
Oh,
have
no.
a really great question.
Last time, I don't think he had one.
This guy sucks.
I love
Guys,
This is actually going to be
tell
the
me you
last MakutaFest for a couple of years. He's going to be able to
Good.
ask.
Yeah, mate, he's
Hey,
leaving for 2 years.
Guys, when did you hire Morgan Freeman to TTV?
We hired
Hello and welcome, Tenebrae Invictus, to MakutaFest 2014.
Or should I call you Mingekyu Itachi?
Or
No,
should we
you
call
shouldn't call me
you
that.
that guy?
Or should we call you NM Killa?
Dang, now you're going way back.
Or Kopaka fan. Wait, or was it Matora fan?
No.
I think it was Ben.
That
You
was
gone
Kanye.
fast.
Ninja Master 501.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Ninja. Yeah, there we
Mixing your
go.
TTV host, LJ.
So,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
what do you have to ask today, man?
Yeah. I've got to ask, where's the three virtues at? That guy that makes all those cool videos about like Bionicle and stuff? Where is he?
I don't really know. He's not with us today.
Yeah, the three virtue couldn't make it. I'm sorry.
The three virtue isn't real.
The three
It's almost
virtues.
it's almost
not doing
8 in the
well,
morning
he's
for
back
me.
to
I've been here since like 4:30 in the morning, here to just find the three virtues, and now I can't even find that guy. Come on, wasting my
got some
time.
Sorry.
I've got some good news for you, Envy. You get to stay
What?
in the ball pit a little bit longer.
Give that
For
shout
how
out.
long?
Does anyone
Do I
get that
an
joke
hour?
here? Good.
Oh, we get it.
Good.
Oh,
PS1
that
guys
joke.
are ignorant.
Yeah, we were there.
Oh yeah, we were there. We played in the ball pit.
Oh, man.
How well did that go?
Yeah,
It was
the
covered in
bounce
pee.
house.
Why was I not surprised by that?
Yeah, well.
Dude, Dude, MakutaFest 2015, we need a ball pit.
Yep, ball pit. Doing it.
Let's confirm.
Yep.
And the prizes are all extra hours in the ball pit.
Actually, instead of balls, it'll be Bionicle
Zehvor.
pieces.
Yeah, Zehvor.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
It'll
We're
be
gonna put
That'd be
Lego
great
bricks in there.
though.
Yeah, that sounds really
No.
cool. That's why we gotta do it.
It'll be
Get an
like a
extra
film.
hour in the Bionicle piece pit thing.
What else do you have to say,
Yay.
man?
Welcome to the pit, runner.
Oh yeah, I have one last thing to say. This is for the chat that they kind of went off topic from it now, but I have the specific prepared statement, and that's that DreamWorks is teaming up with Lego to bring Shrek and Bionicle back together in 2015.
No.
With all the lime green parts.
Shrek-onicle confirmed.
Yep, Shrek-onicle.
Bio Shrek Infinite.
Shrek.
I
Omega,
can say for
Omega
sure.
Donkey.
Envy, your time here is ogre.
Oh, no.
I get it. It's a short joke. Wow.
Not quite.
Thanks for calling in, man.
Yes, it was nice being here for another year, and goodbye to you all.
I wonder if anybody
See
gets
you
the
in
joke
2 years.
I just mentioned.
Maybe.
Thanks, LJ.
Nobody's gonna get my joke.
Oh well.
Nobody's gonna get my joke, will they?
Oh, well. All right.
Okay.
So let's see. Do you guys have anybody you want to call in?
Well, my call is not answering, so there you go.
So therefore, no. Well,
and that's
we'll
it.
push forward.
Hey,
We've
we finally got through. We
No,
finally made
not-
it through.
We're not done yet. I just wanted to ask you if you had any people. We still
I'm
have
sure there's someone I could ask, but I'd rather keep it to a write-in.
I'm asking one guy, but he's probably busy on another stream because he's
Okay.
like that.
I'm going to add in the next person. Yes, I heard you, Eljay.
Yeah.
We can do the write-in after.
Uh-huh.
Let us now bring in a person, a master of shadows and a master of stealth, if you will.
Oh.
His name is DarkNinjaofStealth.
Oh.
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 His dreams are coming true.
Gets to meet Meso.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
It'll be fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, go ahead and mute the stream.
Mute the stream, please.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello,
Howdy.
DarkNinjaofStealth, and welcome to MakutaFest 2014. How's it going today?
Hi. I was so worried you would forget about me because you guys were like, oh, well, who do you want to call in? Oh, I think we're pretty much done with everybody.
Wait, who are we forgetting about?
I was like literally with Ekorak on Skype, and I was like, "Come on! I hope one of us gets in." And I was gonna get so jealous because.
Wait. Who are we forgetting about?
Nobody, LJ.
LJ, you're stupid.
Nobody.
No, that's the
LJ,
joke.
go away.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
It was a
You're
stupid
not
joke, and you're a
forgetting about
stupid
him.
person.
What's a joke?
You're not funny.
Anyway.
So, how's it going? How's it going, Wick? What's your question?
LJ's not funny, but jokes about him are.
Get it.
You don't
get it.
He's
learned.
Starve!
I like this person.
He knows the score, so what's your question today?
Okay. So, I think I asked this before, but does Viper have a self-mock? And if she doesn't, then tell her she needs to, or you're going to end your relationship with her, Mezzo.
Oh, it's getting to that.
Okay.
Not fired again.
I guess we couldn't go a whole show without one of those jokes.
We already had a few of them.
Okay, yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention. So, I do not believe Viper has a self-mock in the sense that she has made one herself. However, she does have a Bionicle representation, and no, it is not Zaktan. And we may be seeing that in a little bit in a certain thing we have to show. Okay.
Okay. That's
Project.
because I need it if I'm going to do in the future a fight scene between Mezzo and Frodo, the fight for Viper's hand. I mean, come on, why would he? He's He loves TTV.
You that paid him the money?
He loves British people. Yeah, that whole money thing where it's like, I date Viper for the money.
Oh, good
I
lord.
can't wait till Viper hears this. I really can't.
I think she fell.
Yo, Viper.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that fight scene.
Okay. I've already got a Frodo mock and a Meso mock almost finished.
This is gonna be rich.
It's good.
Thanks for calling in. You'll get right on that.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on today.
Okay.
I think I posted. I just.
I hope Viper doesn't kill me with her snake venom.
You're
Oh,
dead, man.
man.
Sorry, you're not gonna wake up tomorrow.
You just got target.
Well,
You're back.
I gotta run from her.
Yeah, you gotta run.
No
Thank
pun
you.
intended, but the ninjas are already coming.
I was gonna say
Okay.
goodbye, but he went ahead and bailed out.
That was
Okay.
special.
He leaves
By the way, I posted on once repairing already.
in his wake.
I love how these questions started out really serious, like about like the actual discussion, and now they're just like slowly devolving into people just like attacking TTV members. Oh, as like a non-TV member, it's just hilarious to watch.
Oh man.
That's so. How's that?
And it is
how's that
glorious.
going?
This is how it feels to be Yuden, isn't it, LJ?
Welcome to my life.
Hey, remember, if you're in LJ's life, you're also in Elena's life.
Okay.
Oh!
Somebody just needs to prolong in laughter. I mean, it's something.
All right, who's next?
Well, let's see. I believe the only person left is Starparu, who's actually a fan call-in, and he won the trivia earlier, so he shall... He's like the VIP of this event, one of many.
Oh man, note the one person I was going to call is still in the stream. He's gonna stay out of it. He says hi though. But here, Starparu.
Oh, snap. So Takuma is in the chat, and he's like, nobody's in LJ's life because LJ has no life.
Oh man.
Do I need to spoil more Final Fantasy VII to him?
No. All right, Star. Welcome to
Everyone
MakutaFest 2014. What do you want?
Ew. Why did we bring this guy on?
You got your prize. What more do you want from us?
A question, obviously.
All right.
Want us to ask you a question, or do you want an answer for your question? Because we don't have to give an answer.
Alright, so with all the news about Bionicle possibly coming back in 2015, I want to know, this is like a generalized question for everybody, what like element would you want to see represented as a set that was never represented in the original series?
Vacuum.
Plant life. Just plant life.
Plant life, yeah, or the green, as someone's calling it. That would
Plant life,
be
dang
cool.
it.
But apparently, if they are true about the merging of air and jungle, then yes, it's going to be there, but maybe not in the form we typically know. You know.
I want to see psionics. I want a Varian.
Nice.
Psionics would be cool. I want to see...
Free Varian 2015.
I want to see a
Varians,
lot
the
of
official
different-
Vardaran race.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see Toa of Lightning. I think that would be cool.
That would be cool.
Solar gravity. Answer.
/thread.
Thank you.
Gravity has not been represented. It was in one of the Borakal, but that's about it.
Borakal and in a mask, which doesn't count.
It is an elemental mask, but only by proxy. Or something like that. Yeah, it's yeah, an actual like main character using gravity would be fun. Oh man.
But no. What else? What else do you have to say, Star?
That's about it. Thanks for having me on, though. Appreciate it.
Wow, yeah, congrats on winning your prize.
Yeah,
thanks. That was taking a while.
Yeah, you were starting to get frustrated.
What?
You did a good job, man. I think.
Thanks.
No, you didn't.
Looks like we're.
All right. What? Huh? What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So let us see. Well, things are still going as far as the pandemic secret project number 3. But until things are good, then we're gonna bring in some other people. That's all. So let's see, who do we have left?
If I absolutely have to, I will attempt to call upon a possible call-in, but I'd like to avoid it.
Okay, that may, we may need to stall.
I think we were ending the call-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're about done with that.
Yes, the only other people we'd call would be like a TTV member or two.
Yeah, I think we've had long enough with that.
All right, so let's go ahead and keep stalling with trivia.
Okay, sure. Why not? Trivia it is! Yeah, the epic trivia finale.
Yes. Let's start with the last trans neon green.
Okay.
Everyone,
if you absolutely need this in your life, this is your last chance.
All right. Welcome back to the grand finale for the TTV Bionicle Sector 01 Trivia Question and Answer segment.
Starparu wants an Elena call-in.
Shut up. Anyway. This question is for the final trans neon green Miru. The question is as follows.
Did you pause?
What was the first combination model to appear in the Matanui online game?
As an order of appearance, like seen on screen.
Yeah.
Done.
Again, the final trans neon green mirror. Whoa. Beans.
Wait. I mean, I saw somebody answer basically, but...
wait,
who says it by
I see
name?
the correct answer.
Oh, wait,
All
I
right.
got it.
Let's see if we can get a name.
No, we got a name.
Oh, well, my chat froze.
All right,
Oh,
and the winner is Weirdox 1.
That's what I got as well,
Weirdox.
yeah.
Sweet.
So it's Weirdox.
Not?
I would like the kind viewers in the chat to know that the explosion there of answers broke my chat. I can no longer see the chat. It is broken.
That is your prize. Your prize is that Tamana can no longer see anything you say.
Now, I should clarify, a lot of people will say that it's a Nui Copen, and while, yes, that is also the combiner, the Kahu bird is the combiner model for the Nui Jaga.
There you go.
So Weirdox,
technically, it is a combiner.
And Nui Copen appears after the Kahu scene, because they have to fly on the Kahu to go to the nest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is how we managed to get away with it being,
And for anyone who's confused, there is in fact a difference between Kahu, Kua, and Guko. Guko and Kua are, by the way, are combined due to name controversies. Kahu still exists as Kahu. And that was the first combiner scene.
We don't want to get back into that discussion again.
No, we're not. I'm just saying. I'm saying that there's three different birds.
No. We're done. We're done.
There are three different birds, and Kahu is the correct one. Am I right?
Be cool. We don't want to talk about birds. All right, Weirdox, you have gotten the final trans neon green mirror. Congratulations.
May you ever be fulfilled by it.
May the odds be ever in your... No.
No.
All right. Next question. This question is for the final Copper Mask of Victory. The last one.
This is big.
There are 4 known members of the now disbanded Hand of Artaka. 3 moved on to the Order of Matanui. 1 did not. Name that one. Again, this is for the final Copper Mask of Victory.
I didn't post in the chat. Oh, yes, you did. It got stuck. Sorry.
Yep.
All right.
Done.
Go.
Whoa!
What the heck?
What?
Agavaspora. Agavaspora 1, Shadow Stealer.
That was so quick.
That was
one
good.
of our tough questions.
Get that.
You guys are
Alright.
good.
Igafaspota, you got it. You
Igavaspoa. Yeah.
Yep. Wow, that was... Dang it. You guys get better every single year.
He's so disappointed that Bionicle fans know they're Bionicle.
Also, if your post didn't show up, it's possible that it was locked. So sorry. That's the only thing. So yeah, there is the winner.
All right, you got the last Copper Mask victory.
Yep. Congratulations.
All right.
Now,
Real
the
quick,
big one, well, I guess the second biggest one arises.
Right.
This
really,
is for...
really quickly, just for Boston 100. Once you've answered a trivia question, you can't answer. I think our rule is that you can't answer the next one.
Oh, if you win one, or
Yeah, if you win one. If you have
so
won
even
one,
if it showed up, it wouldn't have counted. We're sorry, but you got one prize, so
Yeah,
yes.
but he didn't win.
Huh?
He
He
didn't
didn't
win a
win?
prize.
All right.
Oh,
No, he didn't win a prize today, did he?
y'all messed up.
Boston 100, I think so. Yeah.
No, he won it 2 years ago. Slight difference.
Huh. Oh, well, yeah.
No,
anyway,
as far
if
as
it
I
didn't
know,
show
he
up,
didn't win any today.
it was because the thing was still on. So
Oh, if you haven't won today, okay then.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Thought he had one.
Yeah.
sorry,
right.
man. But whoever showed up first after the block is the one who gets the win. So
Correct.
Pretty much.
thank
So-
you for participating, though. We appreciate every single person who answers.
Exactly.
We do ask for everyone to be
Alright.
civil, though, and accept the outcome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Moving along.
Let's do a recap of all the questions and the answers to each question. What was the name of the webpage that won grand prize winner of the 2001 Build Your Own Bionicle website contest in the category for entrants age 13 and over? The answer is Expedition 1 to Matanui. Next question, what was the first online game released in 2006? The answer was Paraka Attack. Question, name 2 of the first 3 charms Holly is able to collect in Monog 2. The answer is Unity, Purity, and or Speed. What original, non-guide, non-novelization, canon Bionicle book was first to not be part of a series? Raid on Volcanus. What was the first Bionicle set to use a 5-digit set number? 10023 Bionicle Master Builder. What was the first combination model to appear in the Matanui online game? The Kahu. In what order did Takanuva's dimensional voyages take place? City of Silver, The Kingdom, Dark Mirror. What was Greg Farshti's intended destiny for Takanuva? For him to play a crucial role in a civil war between the Great Beings. And finally, there are 4 known members of the now disbanded Hand of Artaka. 3 moved on to the Order of Matanui, but 1 did not. Name that one. That one is Shadow Stealer. Now, we have recapped. Bow, bow. It is time for the final trivia question.
Oh, man.
This is for a Turaga Vakama set.
Y'all know you want one.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mmm.
Yes.
This is the big one.
You reading it or not?
I'm working on posting it. The question
Post it.
is, during 2009, we knew of 7 tribes on Bara/Spherus Magna. There was in fact an 8th that was set to appear in the 5th Bionicle film, and while it has not shown up in any story material, it remains to be canon. What is this tribe's element?
Now, before you unpause it,
Hmm.
you should probably put a message saying it's unfrozen so that they know it's unfrozen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
be fair.
something maybe should have happened before.
Okay, when you're ready.
Here we go.
Wait, I
Oh.
thought.
Got
Oh,
it.
no, wait. Mills. No, it was
Maximum
Millsy that
warp
answered
mat
though.
Earth.
Maximum warp mat.
Earth.
Wait. Someone answered before that. What?
Yeah, but it was
Oh,
Millsy who
yeah.
already won.
Oh, he already won.
It's-
Okay,
all right.
yeah. Good.
Yep.
Good
All
job.
right, so Maximum Warp, Matt, you have got it. The tribe that was set to appear in the 5th Bionicle film and is still canon is the Earth Tribe. The Earth Tribe is comprised of gardeners and basically
Farmers.
just farmers, basically. And they decided to stay out of the war. They ended up being on Bota Magna. Greg Farshty confirmed the existence of this tribe on the Lego message boards.
Which apparently are suddenly relevant again, and I don't know how I feel about that.
And that is all.
That is all.
Trivia, that was everything.
Wow.
Yep.
Y'all win things and stuff.
Congratulations, fans. You did good.
Y'all did good. And we thank you for participating and playing. So, no, it wasn't onions. The element is not onions.
All right, stand by. We have somebody saying that they got it first, but I'm going to double check that.
All right. For the record, if anyone is wondering, technically, someone with elemental control of plant life would definitely have full control over onions. Could technically create onions out of nothingness.
All right.
Could shoot onions out of their fingertips. Could create an onion sword that makes everyone cry.
Yeah.
Oh, yes?
Hang on. So, who did you guys say was winner?
Matt something.
Maximum War Matt.
Yeah, that was the
That's
closest
who
I
I've
saw.
got as well.
All
That's
right,
who I got
yeah.
as well.
Millsy
Trade, I'm sorry.
Millsy beat him, but they already won, so sorry, that doesn't count.
Right, Millsy doesn't count.
Congratulations, though. You were very quick.
Yeah, on all of our screens on Maximum War, Matt did get it first. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Well then.
Now we have a couple things. I know this is probably as good of a time as any before the raffle, which is coming. You guys wanted to give the answers to the call-in trivia questions?
The call-in trivia question?
Yeah, you guys had wanted to do that earlier. At least the BSO1 guys did. They wanted to give the answers.
What?
I gave all the answers right before I asked the question.
Not the prize trivia questions, the
Yeah.
TTV and BSO1 trivia
History.
questions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
Right, we want to start with BSO1 or TTV?
Yeah, do it. Start with BSO1.
All right, Tamana can do it.
All right. All of these were pulled... earlier I mentioned that history page. All of these were pulled from there or from an official BSO1 history page, so like the About page for BSO1. What name... Our 5 questions were, what name did the 2013 prank give to the Shadowed One? And most people should know this one.
It's not paused.
Well, we're not actually asking them
no.
these.
Oh.
We're just giving the answers.
We're giving the answers based on what people called in for.
Because a lot of people called in and may have gotten it wrong, wrote in, may have wanted to know why they got it wrong.
I apologize. Continue.
The name that they used, that they gave to the Shadowed One, which is not canon, however awesome it is, was Crackalin. And now we delve deep into BSO1's history, back into 2007 going into 2008. In the Wiki News Civil War, a BSO1 staff RPG, which team was in the lead before the game just kind of discontinued, faded out? The answer is the Brotherhood of Turok, led by ET, Electric Turok. Next one is another prank. What V-terminal code led to a page featuring Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture? The history on this is that during our 2018 prank, the rebellious guy, Toa V, posted several messages to the users through a separate page called the V-terminal. And the code that gave you Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture was Rebellion. The next year, during the Red Herring game, what was the first clue to be solved? And the first clue was Oro gank a hair.
Don't ask, because that's in contact.
And it was an anagram that you had to solve to Kangaroo Rahi. And then our final question.
Yeah.
Then our final question was, on what day did Crystal Matrix pass ownership of the site to Swert and Peckle? Or Peckle, or...
Pikel.
Pekel.
You know,
Peckle.
it's worth noting that all 5 of those questions related to April Fool's Day. I just now noticed that.
Fool's Day in July.
Gee, I wonder who could have wanted that to happen.
Anyway, the answer for when I took over was April 1st, 2006. And that was actually the first time we actually did an official April Fool's prank, and it turned out to be
not a prank.
Congratulations, Swert. You're a joke.
Yes, I'm a joke. Everybody should.
In 2 years, Crystal Matrix is going to come back and take the site.
Actually, I still talk to him on Facebook, but that's a side point.
Cool.
He hasn't really talked to me much, though.
No. People with their lives and stuff. What on earth?
Actually, one of them didn't relate to April Fool's. The RPG one didn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. The the Brotherhood of whatever.
I'm still fun in games.
Until someone deletes a wiki.
Okay. Well, LJ, you should read off the TTV trivia questions.
All right, sure.
Be quick about it.
Where did I put them?
I got them.
You say you got them, or do you want me to look for them?
I'm finding them for you.
Okay.
This has been a very nice MakutaFest.
Yeah,
Very
in
nice
a moment, I wanna finish off.
Yeah, if we're not careful, it's going to go to 4 hours, because we're already at 3:53.
I think the fans would love that.
5 hours! Let's go!
No!
All right, here we go. TTV questions are as follows, as well as the answers. What's the name of one of the founding IBZP members? And the correct answers were either Starparu or Sideswipe.
Yep.
Question number 2 was what TTV episode has been lost in time and space forever? The episode name is Episode 4, Your Mom is My Hero. Question number 3 is which series was posted first from the TTV New Content Initiative of 2013? The correct answer would be the TTV Newscast. Question number 4, which TTV member insisted Bionicle was going to get canceled in 2010? That would be Meso.
2010. You mean when it was already canceling?
Well, I asked beforehand.
I mean, I'm not questioning your prophetic powers, but I could work on timing a bit.
Before it was announced.
Okay,
Question number 5. Fill in the blank. TTV episode blank. LJ blank of the blank. That would be TTV episode 29. LJ, Master of the Tide.
LJ, Toa of the Cannon.
Yep.
You're dead to me.
Oh, by the way, back to your question 3. How about question 3A? Who even watched the first newscast?
Yo! Look up Wikipedia list of burn centers in the United States.
Let me go check. Let's see. Loading videos. Loading. Okay. Loading.
In the meantime, while you're looking that information up, we should probably get going on, like the
let
last
us
little
now
thing.
do the last very small
Very
little thing.
important. Let's give away
Very small.
Almost found it. Hang on. No. Still not it.
It's such a small number, he can't find it.
Here we go. TTV Newscast, number 1, January 28th, 2013. 42,142 views.
Wow.
Not
all the same person.
All right.
Refresh the page.
So, okay. Let's go ahead and just give away a Vahid already. Why don't we? Because we got to do this before it hits 4 o'clock or 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
So, I have taken a compiled list of all the people that entered. I've randomized the list at least twice. I then randomized numbers at least 5 times and got the numbers that I needed. Basically, I found a way to get everybody completely fair in what they can get. So, I have a name. Messback, would you like to announce the name?
His name is Swert.
No,
Okay, fine. I will announce the name. Give me a dramatic drum roll, please. The winner of the grand prize Kanohi Vahi is... I gotta get that suspenseful silence. The winner is Voxumo!
You get to come down from space! You get to come down and receive your prize!
Yep.
Nobody that isn't in Bionicle Mafia is going to get that.
Yep. It is a Mafia joke. And now I watch the comments blow up. Hopefully Voxumo is here. Oh, Voxumo is like, what?
You've explained well enough that this is not the like a Toa mask. This is an actual built replica of life size. Yes, I'm just reiterating this. So it's not the actual piece. It is a life-size model made by Sword himself. Yes, very much rarer.
And here's the deal. I'm going to be a little bit more time in sending it to you because, one, I'm broke. And two, I need to take the opportunity to plug the new changes I made into LDD so I can release the instructions to the public.
Yep.
But you get to keep the mask yourself, Voxumo. You have the opportunity to keep it yourself.
You don't have to build it. You don't have to pay for the parts to build it.
Indeed.
You get a free Vahi mask shipped to your door when Sword has money.
Yeah, when I finally get it.
3 years of coming to MakutaFest, and finally, I'm actually really happy. Well, I'm glad you're finally happy.
I'm glad, man.
And people start leaving en masse
Hey,
as soon as
Voxumo,
the grand prize.
Voxumo, it's good news. You also get a new car. No, you don't.
No.
And a brand new car. No. Yep. And a brand new Sword. What?
All right, so let's go ahead and make this officially 4 hours. So let's stretch it for another 55 seconds.
That's perfectly okay. We have something to do in those seconds. It'll probably be
closing up.
Now, we are going to add a certain someone to the call.
40 seconds.
No.
To send this out. It's not going to be Sword. It's not going to happen. It'll be over. So, although the Skype call time does not represent the recording time, this is actually more like 3.5 hours, really. So, I'm going to add...
Actually, it is quite literally almost 4 hours.
Well, the Skype call says 4 hours.
The recording of the chat, which I started as soon as we went live, is 3:52.
Ah. Well,
either way, who are you at?
Go. To help us reveal our revelation before the stand, and give a little bit of a background on it, perhaps, if he will join. Hello, Mr. Overworked and underappreciated laborer. How are you today?
Hi. Yeah. I heard this was a collaboration between the Bionicle Wikia guys and the Three Virtue who makes that Bionicle Autopsy series.
Someone already made that joke.
Gosh dang it. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not paying attention to the screen.
The guy who made that joke was Envy.
No, I told him that joke. He freaking stole it.
That'd be better.
Sometimes I really gotta wonder. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, hi everybody.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm not sure if you want to explain what it is before we have Venom run the trailer, but maybe you can explain the circumstances surrounding it.
Circumstances surrounding it. Okay. Well, I decided against my better judgment to do something for MakutaFest, and it kind of went overboard.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
That's an understatement, I'm told.
Yes, I haven't. I've slept 2 hours in the past 2 days. So,
excellent.
But fortunately, not really fortunately. No. It's still very much a work in progress. But I do have something I want to share because we have been working on this for quite a while behind the scenes. And
is that the fixed version, Kai?
this should be the fixed version. It is still processing, so...
Okay, well, I'm going to copy paste that one to Vin.
I will.
No, I already did it. To certain account, so you can play it.
Okay.
As soon as it's done processing, we shall play it on stream, and it should only take a second. Okay, cool, it's done. So, Vin, without further ado, if you would not mind, please play this for the stream. Exclusive work-in-progress trailer for our new project.
Work in progress.
It is very work in progress.
Very, very work in progress.
Bar sounds so unenthused. So, we shall now all mute until Vin.
Everyone thinks it's Biocraft.
Yeah. So, yes.
It's not Biocraft.
Let us all mute.
All right, I think it's safe to unmute now.
Yeah!
Hooked on a feeling.
Oh,
Wow.
That's gonna be interesting, guys.
That could be interesting. Yes. Wait, did you say could? I mean, yes.
It could. It could also be terribly awful.
You're gonna have to watch to find out.
Yep. Now I do
It's an interesting
understand.
title.
Yep, TTV on air.
Right.
On air.
Okay, so I'm going to explain just a little bit for people out there on the chat. TTV On Air is a new animated series. It's a series that I've been working on alongside, of course, everybody else at TTV. We've all worked hard at it. People have contributed voices, sprites. Bar has done a tremendous amount of work. So has Ben. They've both helped me, just do this kind of sprite animation thing. That kit you actually see is actually Var's kit. He made it a while back. It's exclusive, so you guys can all suck it. But
but shots fired again.
We are going to be releasing this new. It's not going to be a movie. It's going to be like a concurrent series. We're going to be starting to release these sometime before Biocraft. That is the release date.
Fans, I'd just like you to understand that is not going to be happening. Do you know how long Kahi's worked on this and how bare bones it ended up being?
Yes. Anyway, now just to make this quick. Okay, so yes, we know that the lag was the lag was bad, and an ad played in the middle of the ad or the trailer.
Did it?
For some
ad
people.
Played in the middle of the ad. What?
Yeah, an ad played in the middle of the trailer.
An ad within an ad.
Ad section.
Yeah.
But yes, so we understand that a lot of people probably missed out on that, which unfortunately for right now, we are not going to link the trailer or put it up on the channel just yet. We hope to release it tomorrow. We're going to fine-tune it first, but that is it for now.
Right.
Yep. It was a MakutaFest sneak peek. That's what it was.
Right. You have an exclusive look at what's coming next to TTV, only for you guys here at MakutaFest 2014. Check the forums for an update. We will be releasing the new extended trailer, all the bells and whistles and everything smoothed out on our forums first.
Better voice acting.
Way better voice acting.
Much better voice acting. All the stuff you've seen there, it's just going to be better and better in the upcoming weeks, I guess. You'll see the finished product when it comes out.
But yes, that is all. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. And we hope that you all enjoy this event. And thank you all for coming to MakutaFest 2014 and making it the greatest MakutaFest yet, I would say. Viewer base, trivia, unveilings, everything was just absolutely fantastic.
Indeed.
And it was you fans that made it possible.
Oh. Hang on, I think we have another call-in.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is sudden. Hey, welcome to MakutaFest 2014. Do you have a question?
Hi, this is Elena, and I just wanted to ask...
No.
I'm done.
Really, a question? Please, do tell.
Did you have as grand of a time as I did when I went over to visit you?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay,
is this story we can tell?
That was the president.
Everything was a lot of fun.
I would just like to say that we had no clue this was going to happen.
Yeah, all right. Well, thanks for calling in the MakutaFest 2014. See you later.
Oh,
wow.
Wow. That was abrupt. Gee.
Wow.
Jay,
Alright, so
we have a
LJ,
talk
please.
after this.
That was beautiful.
I got clearance from Messa.
We are going to have a talk.
All the jokes that Mars made about Elder being fired, this might not be a joke, guys. This might be the end of it.
Oh, man, the chat.
Everybody's here someone's after retiring. This time it's LJ after Matt's done.
Look at the chat. The chat's all exploding.
Nobody is going to win the secret prize for not saying anything about Elena and LJ.
Yeah, seriously.
In all seriousness, though.
Actually, it's time to announce the winner for that real quick.
Oh,
Who here in the
we still
comments
got
has
more
not made
things
a
to
shipping
do.
joke?
Repeat that?
What?
Who here in the comments has not made a shipping joke, especially after that?
I haven't made one. I've been locked out
I
since the
didn't
beginning.
You said that you were going to keep an eye on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kahi, you're also exempt.
Let's see. I like how the chat just...
Relic Blade wins for not knowing who Elena is.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That seems to be...
There you go.
Congrats, consciousness.
Let's see
It's a good
here.
thing we recorded the chat. We can look through this.
For real.
Yeah.
No.
So for the moment, I think that I am going to go ahead and pick Lecon's Howl.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
You picked Lacan's Howl. Oh, wow. Here.
Oh no, we're dead.
That was
we're
a
all
rhyme.
dead.
How could you do such a thing?
Get out!
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well. Eljay, what do you think? Think we should end?
Dude,
Yep,
I will
we're
take this
done
whole
here.
thing down with me.
Thank you. So, once again, thank you all for coming to MakutaFest 2014. This was simply outstanding. You guys got your wish. It did run for as long as last year. So, you bested us this year, but not next year.
I'm gonna cry.
You said you would eat 30 minutes.
Good job, fans. So, we hope you all enjoyed. Please be sure to continue to follow both BSO1 and TTV and check out our new forums as well, where we will be posting up-to-date info. Here's hoping Bionicle 2015 is legitimate so the community can see a revitalization, because
I would just like to say that the chat has officially crashed on my recordings.
Oh!
The chat just completely blew up with that Alina.
Congratulations, guys. Everything you say from here on is now off the record, but we're still watching.
Well, no, I recorded
Don't
it
say
still.
that.
I'm kidding.
But, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, thank you all for coming. We had an incredibly high turnout, and we hope you all enjoyed the event as much as we did, even though at times it was bootleg. We had tech issues. It ran long, but it was still incredibly enjoyable.
I blame Mesa.
At
And
times it was bootleg?
It was pretty much bootleg
Yes,
throughout.
Tomana.
Oh, speaking of which, Matter Igniko wants me to mention that Twitch is much superior to Ustream. He wanted me to say that, and I am saying
Oh, that's fine. My knuckle sandwich is superior to standard sandwich.
Oh.
How about that?
ho, 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 ho.
I'm getting angry now.
thank you all. Thank you all
Eljay.
very, very much for coming to MakutaFest 2014. From the TTV podcast, I'm Messanak.
I'm Vardaran.
I'm LJ.
And from the Bio 601 guys, I'm Swirt.
I'm Jules.
And I'm Tamana.
And
special
guys,
thanks to... Wait, what?
I was gonna say, and don't forget for BS1 because you guys wouldn't let me talk. Look forward to the set database in the next 6 months.
Yeah. Let's come. Get hype. And special thanks to Vin and Kahi for Vin for hosting the stream and Kahi for working himself to get that sneak peek up.
And all congratulations to Krolix, who's getting married in a couple.
Yeah, no, congrats to him.
Absolutely.
Yep. 18 days actually to be exact.
That's awesome.
Talk about pressure.
No pressure there.
No,
Actually, they've been planning for about a year and a half now. So.
Thanks all of you. And we will see you all next year.
Love you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Hit the theme song.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you're part of
the team. Everything is awesome when you live.
So shut down the street.
Oh, no, that was good. I like that. No.
That was awesome. I ended it.